Hello, hello. Um, so you're back with uh, you're back with in the Dark Vale today. It's D&D time again. I am very unsure of. I don't actually think you can hear the sound at all. I don't think so. Let me. Yeah, I've been streaming for the past, I'd say, a week or something on my Switch, so the sound level there has probably been fairly steady, but now it's not from the Switch anymore. So yeah, I think game sound was way low. Still might be. I'm not quite sure because I messed up the sound accidentally. Well, I didn't. We just didn't save the profile. So, anyways, we're back in the Dark Vale. Shenanigans will, I'm just guaranteed ensue. I will be joining the guys in the voice call now. So, yeah, as per usual, I will mute myself. I'll mute myself when I'm, well, talking to chat, basically, as usual. Sorry, I'm a little bit just off today. But yeah, so that's a standard thing I will do, and yeah, try not to talk over people. So I'm not talking quite as much, but well, it is what it is. I'm gonna join the guys in the call now. Hello. Yes, that should be fairly obvious at least. Hello, currently electricity outage, and I'm on my phone with mobile data, so I'm gonna lurk. Have fun. Thank you for lurking, Wendell. I hope the power outage well, doesn't. Yeah, I hope that passes quickly. Please, that's not fun. You're good. Slowly and steadily. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh. Fine then. You insist. Obviously. Um, no.
You know, I've been rolling the stealth checks. I only got off by I think it was 1. It was a 1 difference. So
Yeah.
as you start to wake up, you hear faint playing of music. It's not super loud, and there's a very, very potent smell of fresh wildflowers in the room.
Oh, what a shame! Bundle's not here to see that image. Ah.
As soon as you open your eyes, if you look over, you would see Zell sitting down on the carpet in your room, just playing the flute.
Can I just something completely? I'm sorry, but I don't think you guys are being picked up by my stream
Oh no!
because of the thing that happened to. How do I do that? Do you remember?
Well, when I had it set up before the settings got nuked, it was set up through your stream mix.
Yeah.
Technical difficulties.
Very technical.
Pause. Time out.
Pause.
Yeah, let's see.
Time out.
Okay, you're being picked up, but you're being picked up apparently through my microphone and the thing.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, routing is broken then.
Oh, maybe I fixed it. Okay, I think maybe I fixed it.
Do you think you fixed it?
I think so.
We're going to speak the words, random words, and let's see which thing is doing the right.
Yeah, no, mic is also going off.
No, it's definitely being doubled up.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Speaking of random words, of randomness, or random stick, randomly.
Randomness, randomly happening.
Because it's random.
Oh god.
Chaos!
Chaos Crew.
Alright, I gotta do that real quick.
I need a graphic to throw up on my screen for stuff like this. The technical difficulties! Hang on, we'll get back to the plot in a second.
Here you go, Nath. I'm sending you the code.
Oh.
Like one of those little, like, TV, color check screens and, like, elevator music.
Please stand by.
Oh,
Stand
god.
by.
And all of this was set up just perfectly as well. And, oh.
I know, we spent so much time testing it and then didn't click the save button.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, not the save button. Oh, that's upsetting.
Yeah, it really is.
What happened?
I got help me for like hours that day, setting everything up.
The save button.
I don't have an image for Joshy, so Joshy's just a voice that exists.
Fine, I can be the great Doc Oz. We're good.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to pull an image, there's the Ganal image in the voice image group. You could use that one. That's the
That's
old
true.
token for him.
That's true. Yeah, I probably should. I could do that really quick while we're still doing. Not saying that character's showing up, but at least then you can tell when our accompanying gremlin is speaking.
So, actually, wait, no question. Is it in there?
If it's not, it's okay. It's
Yeah,
pretty
I don't-
clear.
I don't-
Hey, an Ingrid fellow showing.
I can't hear anyone talking now.
Broad. Oh, is that what's happening? Let's see.
Yes.
Oh, I have to go grab my water. I just realized I left my water in the other room. I don't want to make that mistake again.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That should fix it.
I can't hear anything.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay, one moment. Chat needs to go to headphones. There you go.
Okay.
That's out of here.
Now can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay. Problem solved.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
We saved this.
Yes. There we go.
Yay!
We have plate full
Okay.
of gravy.
Dropping out.
Yep. Thank you.
Alright.
Okay.
We good?
Issue resolved.
Alright! Yay! It's resolved.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Difficulties over. Back to the plot.
Back to the awkward plot. Okay. Yeah.
It's only as awkward as you make it.
If you look over, you just see Zell sitting down on the floor, playing the flute, eyes closed. You just hear the soft melody. I'm gonna say it's Epona's song this time.
Excellent. Oh, excellent. It's a good one too.
Mhm. And it's just just kind of there, lost in the moment.
I compose myself because I'm laughing so hard. I want to just laugh really bad. So kind of opens his eyes and kind of just sees this happening, and just kind of stares at Zell for a while. Very confused. Mostly confused because what are you doing? And then just very quietly, Zell? What are you doing?
Kind of just it was swaying for a moment, and then he just kind of stops, opens his eyes, and look at you like, you're awake. You're not supposed to be awake. That's not how this works.
What do you mean that's not how this? Why are you're playing a flute in my room?
Yes, I can explain. Okay. Wait, where do I start with the explain?
Go on.
It's not bad. I swear. It's okay. I just you were having a lot of trouble sleeping at one point, and there was that time where the room set on fire, and you hit me, and you hit Korath at one point, and I noticed that you didn't sleep very well, so I worked on this for a while, and I got it right a little bit ago. It's if it usually only takes me I'm only here for 10 minutes roughly, and then you go to sleep and everything's, I mean, you're already asleep, but everything's okay after that because it helps, and yeah, it's a spell, and it's just to help you sleep. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'm sorry.
Soul's face is on. Look, this looks very strange. I'm just gonna say it.
Oh,
and he's
I get
definitely
that.
blushing. He's definitely.
Like I said, usually I'm done pretty quickly, and then it's kind of weird, I know, but it's just a help.
I get that he's gonna just sitting on his bed now, looking at him. And hold on, I need to fix something really quick.
Fix all the things.
Fix all the things.
I'll say this. I didn't want to tell you because I kind of wanted
I figured that.
you to, I guess you could say, help yourself. Yeah, in the sense that your dreams seem to be in the problem, but if you stop having them, it might help you help yourself. I don't know. I'm not very good at this kind of thing. I just tried something, and I mean, it seemed like it was working, and you didn't have any more of the bad dreams, and yeah.
He's a very I'm trying to figure out what Soul's gonna do here. We'll say Soul's acting a bit slowly because he's groggy to explain away me not being quite sure what he's gonna say here. You're not the first person to be worried about this sort of thing, gonna be honest. So I guess I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm surprised that you've been breaking into my room and apparently serenading me with flowers in my sleep.
I mean, let me say, the flowers get consumed by the spell, so they don't hear. They just kind of hear for a little bit. They're components.
Still serenading me with flowers in my sleep. Point still stands.
I guess.
Very sweet, but Soul trying to just avoid saying how cute this is, because it's very cute.
If it's really that bothersome, I'll
No,
stop.
It's not. It's awkward noises.
He kind of just looks up, just waiting.
Just cackles nervously. It muffled. Oh.
That's coming from downstairs, by the way.
Yeah, it's coming from downstairs somewhere. He's not the first person to have this sort of concern, and I used to have a way of dealing with that specifically. You know, reassuring the person concerned.
I understand that. If you don't want me to do it, I don't have to. I'm sorry. I probably should have told you.
It's fine.
And just starts gathering up the flowers.
If you can stay if you want. I don't know how well I'm gonna go to sleep with you standing there like that, but.
Well, I mean, technically, you don't have to be asleep for me to do it. It just has to be. Here, can I show you? Is that okay?
That's fine. Go, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That sounds about right. Yeah, it's like he's getting more like anxious and slightly panicked, doesn't know what to do. It's the glowing is definitely occurring.
So Zell sits back down and pulls the flute back out and continues the spell, and he's just playing the melody. But as you're sitting there, the smell of the flowers is getting more intense, but not in a bad way. It's just like it's predominant, and if you were to walk around the room and you move about 10 feet away, the smell would completely disappear. It seems to just be in this one small area. As soon as he finishes the spell, the flowers disappear. The container is devoid of any water as well. And he kind of just looks up and he's like, it's done. As long as you sleep here for the next, just however long you sleep for, you'll feel better in the morning and you won't have any nightmares.
That's certainly preferable to nightmares. Thank you. And he just kind of Soul, being the ever physically affectionate person, sort of just reaches forward and tries to give that sort of roll the d4.
Roll the 3.
Roll the d4.
When you take your long rest, you'll gain 1d4 temporary hit points.
Gotcha.
So you get 3 temporary hit points.
Never knowing what to say. This just more physically affected person just kind of tries to lean forward and kind of hugs Zell in that sort of reassuring way, complete with the gentle kiss on the head. Friend, take that however you would like to take it. Hello.
If you don't want me to do it again, I understand, but if you want me to, I'd be more than happy to. And he just smiles and grabs the bowl and starts heading out.
Just nods, realizes what he did, and then just goes, "Oh my god!" Panic.
Soul's bed
Panic. Yep. And then Zell heads back up to his room. Yep.
Meanwhile, somebody has arrived back to the tavern.
The tavern? Oh, yes. They don't know.
Get back.
Okay, panic attack. Yep. Like
Yep, I just saw that.
I just kissed my friend on the top of the head. I meant it in the reassuring sense. I don't know if I meant it in the reassuring sense. Why did I do that?
Dang.
Oh my god.
With a -2, that's a 9. So yeah, he does not read into that whatsoever.
Like, that's fine. It can be as platonic as he wants it to be. Soul will accept that.
Meanwhile,
See Zell
welcome
leave the
back,
room.
Kai.
I am also here.
Well, now that awkwardness is done. For now.
For now.
Yeah, definitely. For now.
Makes everything awkward. What are you talking about? So yes, Kai, where does Korth come back home to? Did they arrive at the inn and realize we're all gone, or?
No, they just arrived at the end.
Yeah.
We haven't gotten that far yet. Let's find out.
All right.
What time during the day does Kai arrive back?
Poor.
Kai arrives back at normal time.
Yeah, I arrive back at 8 a.m. in because I live on the West Coast, which is bullshit. I want to make it clear: the only reason I get up this early is for D&D. I'd say around like noon.
Yeah. So you arrive back to a rather bustling inn.
I would say you would have had an assortment of random critters that would have came to you over the last 7 days, asking where you are and if you're okay. And if you ate,
They didn't last. They didn't last. Yeah, they didn't last long enough to get out a question. Korth just ate them.
So we have a small problem with the trident.
What? Is it clipping through the floor?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Don't you know?
That might not be an option. It looks really funny.
Korth has eaten every single one of your animal messengers.
Yeah.
Let's just say that a certain part of Saltmarsh's forest swamp is now very devoid of small creatures.
It would have only been once a day because it takes a while, so it would just be 7 critters.
7 critters.
Imagine like the rat you found at one point. Wait!
Do not want. Do not consent.
Yeah, that's the thing about being eaten. You don't need to consent.
Would Korth not have an issue with the fact that this thing's screaming, no, I gotta tell you something, as it goes down your throat?
No, not really.
Korth doesn't think that far ahead.
No.
Alright, you arrive back to a rather bustling inn.
Okay. Korth is just gonna go up to the bartender then. Not on the bar. There we go.
Not on the bar. Not on the bar. Cooperate, you.
Forget it. Are my friends in?
I'm afraid they haven't been here for a couple of days. They moved out shortly after returning.
Moved out to where?
Don't you know? They bought a house. They
It's going to run away. I'm trying to tell them, but they keep eating the messenger.
Korth just looks up, like, with their head tilted.
Oh, that's why those rats were screaming.
No, that's not what they're thinking. They're like, I'm gone for a week and you buy a house? They haven't put 2 and 2 together yet. Oh, okay. What house? Where do I need to go?
Oh, it's old Orlander's house, down on the bay, overlooking the water. You'll recognize it by the tower that's shorter than the Mage Tower.
Okay, now you say something actually important, because this is Saltmarsh. Everything is by the bay.
Everything is a stone's throw from the water.
Okay, well, I'm going to leave. Oh no. Is that who I think it is?
Yeah, he's one of them.
Ah,
Uh-oh. Plot bullshit time.
You a friend of the bird?
yes. Why?
I need to talk to the bird.
Why do you need to talk to my friend?
My associate wishes to discuss a business proposition with her.
It's not very specific.
Unfortunately, it's rather discreet, so I'm not at liberty to divulge the details.
Okay, if you don't start divulging some details right now, I'm going to kill you and eat you.
You're big and all, but I don't think you might be able to pull that off.
Oh.
Course just smiles and says, maybe not, but we'd have a lot of fun finding out.
If you're going to eat people, please don't do it in front of the patrons.
Oh no, I have at least that much discretion. I would take them out into an alley. Fine. I guess I will go find our new abode and you can follow.
You're not going to eat me on the way, are you?
I haven't made up my mind. And Korth just walks out.
Called it.
Oh, recognize that voice? I recognize that voice.
Yeah.
Cannot wait till there's multi-token movement.
Yeah, right? having a familiar would make life so much easier if there were multi-token movement.
They're working on it.
It's a very cute puppy.
Miria just looks at them and rolls their eyes.
What?
The Myriad speaks common or understands common.
Understands, but cannot
Let me double check.
speak it through their own. They have no words of no voice of their own, so they only
No, they
speak
do.
common by mimicking other people's common.
No?
Yeah, right.
What? No!
Kenku can't have no personal voice.
Miria,
They-
not
No,
Era.
Miria. Sorry, I thought you were saying. My bad.
Yeah,
I heard
Goober?
Era. Oops.
No.
Uber.
Miria does not speak common. He
Okay.
can speak Draconic.
This guy that you just met holds out a piece of fish to her and says, in Draconic, "Hey, you want a bite?"
Miria says in Draconic, don't patronize me, and then eats the fish.
I see you're about as friendly as your friend.
Sorry, she's adopted some bad habits of mine. Are they lizard folk? Kobold? What are they?
They're kobold.
Okay. So I have a really bad habit with any other scaled people, so she doesn't exactly take kindly to people with nature such as ourselves other than me.
I'm used to people being, weirded out, the whole coloration thing.
Oh no, it's not that I mind. It's just that well, my old clan are a bunch of weirdos, so just some bad history.
Don't worry, I'm weird too.
I can tell. So I'm going to go find our new house. You may follow.
Thank you.
House with a tower. Korth is literally just going to wander all over town, like starting in the exact wrong direction. Finally, about 2 hours later, end up at the house.
We've made breakfast.
After Shula is done chopping wood for to bring back into the kitchen to replace what they used to cook breakfast, Shula is like, "All right, I'm gonna go check at the front gate." Well, it's already noon, so this is well beyond that. beyond actually having breakfast, but Shula's gonna stop by the front gate around midday.
He got up really
to
late.
be like,
again.
hey, is where it has Korth made their way through the front gate yet? And they're like, yeah, they're in town. We think they went towards the inn. So then Shula's gone towards the inn, and it's like, oh yeah, we told Korth. Yeah. So now basically Shula's following Korth's path this entire time, trying to find the guy.
Meanwhile, Era sounds so like playing a house right now.
Making breakfast.
Can I make
Breakfast
some?
at noon.
Can I make some like rolls to see if I catch up with Korth before they just wander to the house?
Oh, absolutely.
Alright. What should I roll? Do you think like perception?
Investigation, absolutely.
Oh my god.
Investigation
That's-
specifically.
That's literally what you're doing. You're investigating this path. You could do
let's go
survival
straight
if you're
D20
trying to,
roll.
Oh my gosh,
yeah,
Mundle.
or you could do survival if you're trying to,
I-
follow their tracks.
I'm glad you didn't get electrocuted, but
Yeah,
oh my gosh, welcome back.
Survival would be better, so
But-
15
I'm good.
on the first roll.
I'm worried about you now,
Oh,
but
great.
You'll catch up to them right before they get to the house.
oh gosh,
I've been running
Excellent.
all over
I'm
town
glad it's
looking
safe
for you.
now though.
By the way, something I didn't say until this moment because I wanted a good moment to say it. Korth is just covered in cuts and wounds, and is just
Oh my
bleeding
God.
Oh
profusely.
Oh my god.
gosh,
What are you doing?
Hello.
I was trying to find our new house. Apparently, we moved.
Yes.
But
Look at you. You're all injured. Have you not
Oh,
rested
it's
to
fine.
care of yourself?
that's fine.
It's fine. You're bleeding.
This way,
It's just
you
a
can roll a
fluid.
Constitution check to make sure he doesn't pass out from blood loss.
Oh, that could never happen. Look, I have looked worse. Okay, this is nothing.
It's not healthy either. Come on, let's get you inside. Everyone else has been waiting
Why?
because they've missed you.
Korth just looks at you like a dog that heard something strange.
Mm-mm.
Head
I mean-
slightly tilted.
Not
Your
literally
friends
just sat
are good
still
friends.
waiting, but like.
So yeah, it's not like. Well, I'm not even gonna bother with that explanation. You guys can handle that.
friend of the bird?
Oh yes, I also picked up this weirdo.
Am I a friend?
Era.
Which bird are you speaking of specifically?
It's a couple birds.
Era? Sure.
Yeah.
Era should be inside if you wish to speak to them.
Oh, can I come in?
Wait right there.
Absolutely not.
Korth, please come in.
look, hang on.
That is just a ball waiting for Shula.
Hey, guess who finally showed up?
Oh,
Korth is here.
happy
Oh.
chirps.
Should be right at the front door. Also, Era, there's someone who's I think it's a kobold that wants to speak to you.
Zell rushes into the kitchen and starts getting a plate ready for Korth.
Era just kind of looks a bit confused, a little puzzled as she walks over to the
Shula's
door.
gonna grab her food and bring it with her to the front door.
Era, do you want me to stand over your shoulder and look intimidating?
You want me to give them the fear of the big
Era
bird?
nods. Yeah, that sounds good.
I'll just stand there, right behind her.
Soul is just side. I will also stand with my numbers. the tiny bird has numbers.
Well, this isn't intimidating at all.
It's not every day someone comes knocking for a friend of ours.
I believe you're Era.
Era nods. Who are you?
My name's Oric.
I have an associate who wishes to speak with you at the tavern. At your earliest convenience.
Kind of cocks her head, and as always, she is mimicking in a variety of voices. And but who? What?
I believe it would be best if he divulged that to you. Why is your voice changing? Very strange.
Hey, mimic. That's one.
Oh.
And she'll mimic Orich now, the words that he has spoken. That's my like the words he has spoken. She'll pick from his voice in particular. That's why my voice changes.
Well, that's not worrying at all. I'm sure my associate has his reasons why he wants to deal with something like that. I know now.
At this point,
So just gives Oric a look like, rude?
yeah, Korth is now glaring at him.
Glare! I just got about like 5 different glares, just like, I'm sorry?
Sal is applying any salves that he has to any open wounds on Korth. Be like, no, this is no. Why no?
Korth just slaps them like, stop it.
No, he keeps coming back. 100%. It's like, stop it. I'm just trying to put this over. It's bleeding still. Stop it.
So,
It's gonna get infected!
for reference, y'all are looking at a 4.5 foot tall, tiger striped orange and black kobold.
Yeah, we just called Era a thing. It's just like, yeah, you're one to talk. Explain to me what.
When you get to the tavern, you just look for me, and I'll show you to my associate. Good day.
I still want to eat him.
Honestly, I don't think I blame you this time.
Maybe later.
Like, what happened, Korth? It's still just panic, like applying medicines.
You know, helping creatures such as airite move is a little more complicated than you think.
I don't know if this
Stuff
means anything,
happened.
but I rolled a 25 for medicine check.
Excellent.
Korth is covered in a whole bunch of cuts and stab wounds that look like they've been made by blades.
Oh my god. Korth, I sent so many messengers. Did you not get them?
What did they look like?
I mean, there was the squirrel, and then there was a sparrow, and then there was, I think one of them was a chipmunk at one point.
Oh, yeah, thank you for that. They were delicious.
The chorus, why? I was.
What did you expect? What did you expect?
It was funny. You know, right when I was hungry, they showed up every day. It was like amazing timing.
That's. I'm happy that you're good. I put some food out for you if you're hungry, and he kind of just takes a big handful of the salve and slaps it on the back of his neck, and then walks away.
It's as close as I'll ever get to like smacking someone.
Yep.
Meanwhile,
Korth's hand twitches towards their axe, but they take a long breath.
I mean, this is a Zell slap, so it's like a -1 strength. It's like a baby just like.
It's not the pain.
your head.
It's not the pain of the slap.
It's
It's
the
the
idea.
pain of the salve.
Oh yes, that's great. Good point.
that's true.
Like, don't. Okay. Your food's here.
Look, it's fine. I have looked worse. I'm not dying. Calm down.
Oh, don't kill the chair, by the way. And he is in the distance.
Don't kill it! Yeah, Korth is currently. There is a small cat cub and now a chair just curiously hovering around Korth.
That chair is ballsy.
Cherry suddenly gotten very ballsy. Yes, it went from hiding to person.
It spent a week with y'all.
Does Korth know what either of those creatures are?
At this point, no.
No, but I mean, like, in more of an intellectual sense.
You can roll 2 nature checks. Which one's first?
Just the cat. 14.
Okay. 14. You got an idea. Like you know it's not of this realm, but it definitely looks strange to you.
And probably not with the chair. That's a 6.
Yeah, you have no reason why this chair is running up to you and dancing.
It's like,
okay.
Sorry, that's all right. That's
I think
picks up the cub.
I think you have more explaining to do than I do.
Yes. This
because
is
my problems didn't come back with me.
Soul just kind of looks indignant, just like indignant, like Mouse is
I
not
don't know what that is, pointing to the chair, and that just worries me, pointing to the cat.
This is Mouse. She was in the we found her after you left with Eric. She was in the cave. She apparently thinks I'm her dad, so she's mine now.
That creature is not native to this plane?
Yeah, apparently her mom left and just never came back, so I wasn't gonna leave a abandoned baby there.
Well, I mean, it's an abandoned animal baby, and those die all the time. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
As evidenced by the animal messengers I was sent.
None of those were babies, first off.
No, that's
Wouldn't
true.
do that. But second, she's fine. She's just here, and she's fine. I've talked with her. She wants to be here.
Are you sure that when she grows up, she won't try to kill us? I don't know what it is. It sets me off. There's this little voice in the back of my head that says...
We should feel the same way about your Drake over there, too. Technically speaking.
Yes,
but we're not going to.
Well, that's not an equalable ability, because the Drake is a draconic spirit bound to my soul, so...
And you want to eat people all the time. That doesn't make me feel any better.
Yes, but I don't want or have ever wanted to eat you unless you die and give me consent, but that's a different conversation.
And that's nice to hear, but then we have to trust your word, just like you should trust ours, if we're going to be doing that thing.
Oh, I trust you. I don't trust this creature.
Don't worry. You will... I think you will come to terms with this.
And the other
By
one...
the way, the jar is a mimic.
Yeah.
His name is Mimi.
His name is Mimi.
You are the worst at naming things. You named a cat Mouse, which just seems anachronistic. No, you in general, the group, named a cat Mouse.
It's the one that stuck. I tried a couple different names. That was the one that stuck.
And then you named a mimic Mimi that is not creative.
To be fair, the other names on the table...
Straight to the shrub comes out. Yes.
Pets have M's. They all have M's.
At this point,
you
Sheila
were
picks up the
inspired
chair
by
and
Miria,
just
okay?
starts petting the top of it.
Great.
Okay, you know what?
Well, I mean,
I have been overwhelmed by new house.
Let me interrupt this.
Animals.
Korth, just come with me for a second. I'm going to show you something, and then you can relax in a second. Just please follow me.
Oh, this is a good one. Sheila lets the chair go. Go eat your grain.
There we go.
Downstairs, please.
On this way.
They're fitting.
Much. Yes.
Everybody has a room. I put this together for you, so you can work and sleep and whatever. And I figured that this would work well
Everything is
for you.
forgiven.
You know what? I'm okay with the cat.
But
Mm.
no animals in the workspace, and that is including mine, of course.
There is
Fair.
a door that leads directly outside over there too. But yeah,
Oh, that'll be good because Miria is still growing.
okay.
hmm
But yeah, they just put it in. Actually, yesterday they finished putting in the stonework for the chimney, so it's good to go.
I'll tell you this. I certainly missed not being the only one who can lift heavy stone.
Mm.
And
The rest of our
Explain-
party is quite weak.
Which explains why he hasn't got to talk to Zendros yet, because he's kind of busy doing all of the heavy lifting.
Shula does what she can to help, but she's got 13 strength, so don't expect something extreme.
Yeah, exactly. I've got 17.
By the way, when Miria sees the grotto, immediately she just goes diving into the water.
Yes.
yeah, it's fresh. Let me know if you ever need me to change the water out. I have the decanter still, so that's an
Oh,
easy
yeah.
thing to do.
No, I mean this is pretty amazing. I do have a question though.
Mhm.
Why?
Honestly, we talked about it a
Insurance.
few times, and I just kind of asked the question, and then this came up, and I said sure. I had all the gems and such from the robe that we got when we were
Oh, yeah.
in the mines, so I'm not gonna use it for anything else. So I just spent it on all this.
Okay. No, thank you for building me this.
Mhm.
Also, Korth turns to Miria and then in Draconic says, "Don't eat the cat or the chair."
Also, by the way, apparently there'll eventually be another friend. I don't know what that means, but it's in the pot in my tower. Oh, by the way, I live in the tower. But we'll see, I guess, in a couple
There's
weeks.
another potentially dangerous pet.
Korth just like grabs this section of their snout and starts rubbing it like they're pinching the bridge of their nose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody's food's on the table, and I'm going back and finishing my breakfast. Okay.
Die, bot.
I
There's a bot in my chat. I need to smite it real quick.
okay.
Just gonna leave Korth with that.
Sam was like, you know what? Leave me to process that.
I need to process many things.
Oh god.
This is our life now.
I will say, Korth, when Mouse had walked up to him, when Mouse had walked up to them, Mouse was actually just rubbing along your leg. It's like, hello, friend. New friend. New rough, scaly friend. Your leg gives me good scritches, yes.
Oh god, no.
There we go. Got it. Finally.
It's like, ooh. It's like, I like this person. This person's got scritchy bits, but all over. Nice. Excellent. This person.
Oh, good lord.
Somebody add that to the quote bot.
This person's got scritchy bits all over.
Okay. So we have breakfast, and then there's the rest of our day, I guess. Hey, PG, how long was it gonna take to make those boots? Was that something that was gonna like take a few days, or is it something that's gonna take a couple weeks?
Considering Ryan's time is completely occupied with saving the people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be
It
better
could take a
to
while.
go to Zendros then. After a few days of him being like, "Oh hey, you know, I'm kind of absorbed by this. I can't really make them right now." Like, oh, let me see if there's someone else I can bother then.
Well, yeah, that might wait after.
Like the Korth mini is just chilling there, staring at the grotto, contemplating
They're
life.
having a minor existential crisis. It's fine.
It's like, this is the life I've walked into, huh? No, don't worry, still have one of those too. It's fine. You gotta.
I mean,
Korth is also taking some time to explore their new workshop.
there is a lot that's taken there.
There's a lot. There's a lot to take in. So this is mine. Huh? Okay.
Tara just kind of slowly finishes her breakfast. They're like back to the kitchen and kind of just
give some.
do
Do you want to go to the tavern and talk to that guy?
nod.
Okay. I'll just
no.
jump off the chair, be like, I'll come with,
Yep.
just in case you need help.
Soul's gonna walk over to the stairs and kind of yell down to Korth, "We're going to the tavern to talk to that dickhead's partner, whoever that was, if you want to come with."
No thanks, I appreciate that. I need to set things up and also have a talk with your cat.
If I come back and the cat's missing.
It's fine. I said I wouldn't do anything. My word is my bond.
Contemplates taking Mouse with him anyway. Like looks at.
I promise I will never eat your cat without permission.
Looks at Mouse like, if Korth does something you don't like, you have my permission to teleport out of the house. Cat probably cannot understand a word I'm saying. Doesn't matter.
She definitely can't.
No.
Well, let's find out.
Roll something check.
Nope.
Nope.
Everybody makes cat noises. Yep.
This is what happens when you have an in-game cat. Someone's got to do the noises.
Also, I'm gonna talk to Zendra. Alright, and we're just gonna zip people to the end.
Oh, where was the inn again?
Front door.
Forgetting.
It's the giant building next to the other tower.
Right across the street from the guards.
Look,
Oh,
yeah,
right.
big gray building near the bridge. The other big building near the bridge.
Yes, there we go. There.
Actually, been a little while since we were back here proper, so.
Yeah.
Things are coming along. Quite nice.
Yeah.
Just gonna have the thing open so I can monitor what the chat is going on over there with Zendros. Multiple scenes, excellent.
Where is this? Oh. Well, I see him over by the piano.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! I'm having issues. Yeah, she wouldn't go with anyone who has a retainer already.
Nope.
Two members of the party had a retainer. You have to pay to have a retainer, otherwise.
Well, that's just for the random stuff. You can still order stuff.
Oh,
from
that's
her.
true. Yep. Nope.
Hello? Aaron walks up to him and just...
One moment.
Just pause.
Alright. To the tavern.
Oh,
Oh, good.
hey boss, she's arrived.
Oh, hello! Welcome.
Oh, is this... Oh, I gotta interrupt Josh. Oh no.
Welcome to the show, my friends. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, is this Ganal?
I have
Is
lost
this
myself.
Era?
Era has teleported into the ceiling.
Uh-oh!
Wait.
Era is...
How?
Where did she go?
Oh, she's
Wait,
really
what?
stealthy. She'll be back in a second.
Oh, Dan.
Yeah, there goes Ganal.
There goes Ganal. So, real quick, how much does Ganal resemble his father?
Ganal.
I cannot find myself.
On them. I can't find them.
Recreate them.
That's what I'm doing.
Dwarves are dwarves.
Dwarves are dwarves.
One dwarf looks like another dwarf, and we're all stocky and beardy.
Okay, so that means I'm just gonna go ahead and roll a wisdom save really quick. Uh-oh.
Wait,
Oh, what?
where did my token go?
Hold on. My
Oh.
thing's not working.
There I am.
So, Steven, you want to know what happened?
What happened?
My extensions are...
They jumped into the hidden thing.
Ah, that makes sense. The lights.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
we've got the hidden fire there
Pictures.
to add more light.
There we go.
Oh.
Those filters.
You're in the walls.
You're in the wall.
There we go.
You're in our
Problem
magic
solved. Now they will not vash.
wisdom save.
Oh god.
Aw. So he definitely recognizes. He has a feeling he recognizes Ganal and is very uneasy about it, and takes a step back, but doesn't immediately completely freeze up.
Hello, Hammer. May I buy you friends a drink and we shall chat? I feel like we have a lot to catch up on.
Era just nods, looking kind of confused. She's a bit puzzled.
Trust me, have a good drink with me and everything will be clear. It has been a long time since I've been back to Saltmarsh, and I have a fondness, and it feels like home.
Okay.
So I'm going to wave over at Lankus. Lankus, drinks for everybody.
Lankus is going to say, "All right, you got it."
Oh dear.
Man, that's a big lady.
That's Chuckles. They're fine.
Soul recognizes a Throg when he sees it. Oh dear.
Bloop, 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 bloop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
I'm just gonna stick by Era's side as much as possible.
Yep. Okay, that leaves Alright, that leaves me on this side. I'm not gonna stay away from Era, but I rolled high enough for he's not gonna do that, but he's very visibly not comfy with something about the situation. And it's just very, very much not looking at Ganal. It's like, if I don't look at him, maybe he won't recognize my face, even though he wouldn't recognize his. But he just...
So, just to clarify some things, first let me introduce myself. My name is Ganal. You might know me as the Bard of Saltmarsh, or an associate of somebody who you are very not a fan of.
I think you were called Bastard by Miss Copperlocks as well.
That comes with the job, and I can't help myself sometimes, and they're quite lovely. So I do not
putting 2 and 2 together.
do not regret anything, and they have my love and blessing. Now, my last name is Strayhawk, and you might know my father. I do apologize for that. I am trying to fix his mistake. which, by chance, is why I'm in town, and why I've seeked out Miss Era. I am in search of his lieutenants. The reason why I left Saltmarsh in the first place. I'm trying to find one of his compatriots, and at the present moment he has eluded me behind his fortress. Miss Era, I believe you were once in prison there.
Era,
Is
no.
that right?
Yes. Hmm. Eric,
How did you get that?
It wasn't easy. There's a hidden path. I can show you.
Mr.
She's mimicking in a variety of voices, but she sounds very strained. Everything she's saying.
You see, Mr. Wolfmoon has came to the end of his life, and he just doesn't know it. Would you be willing to help me find my way back in so that I may dispose of his intentions?
Yes.
Wonderful! We shall drink to our newfound friendships, yes?
Yes. She's not looking quite sure, but she looks determined still.
Chug.
Era is. Are you okay? That is. I don't know what happened, but if so,
The anxiety gives me power.
Yeah. I rolled a 3.
The emotional crutch is out.
Let's see.
I have a +2, so I rolled a 5.
Era nods and kind of chugs her drink a little bit and just.
I'm assuming. There's someone would know Ganal. He's not put two together that the Ganal that Copperlock was talking about was the same Ganal that he knows is Kari's dad, and that Ganal is now stood here, and he's like. Looking over his shoulder periodically, like I'm kind of terrified. Okay.
Oh man, there's so much to unpack right now.
There's so much to unpack.
I'm just gonna start with this, what did this person do to Era? Era, why were you imprisoned?
I can mimic. I can mimic people, but also noises. It was useful.
Sorry, go ahead.
So I was gonna say, so they kept you so they could use you?
Kara just nods.
Three Hawks are good at that.
Not all of us follow that path, and those who follow him will pay for what he has done.
Soul, you know them too?
just silently, just kind of stares into the mug. It's like.
Gunal is gonna down the mug, like just straight up blue.
I'm still down his too. It just didn't do what he wanted it to do. I rolled a 22 somehow. That's not effective.
To
be fair, the tattoo that was on Soul's chest had the name Three Hawk on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So my father has a habit of recruiting people who like to manipulate people, who like to find people with gifts and use them to their own advantage. Miss Era here was a victim of that, and I want to give her the chance for retribution.
So, I understand that. And he's not even going to turn to Gunal, he's going to turn to them. It's like, this is no different from what we just did, isn't it? These are the same type of people.
Soul nods.
Hera nods as well.
I don't know them, and I definitely don't know you. But I don't want anybody to hurt anymore. And if you two feel like this is the right course, I will help you in every way I can.
Hera nods again.
Mhm.
And Zell, slightly buzzing, kind of flies up a little bit.
Buzzing.
Not saying a word, but if you look at his face right now, he's actually got
Red.
a kind of a just an anger in his face, just like a little slight, small, very boy anger.
Oh. And Soul's like, Shula, wait, take mine too.
And yeah, he's just gonna be like, just let me know how I can help you, and I will do what I can.
Hera kind of like she chugged about half of it, but then she's just kind of
Please.
slowly drinking it, and you're going to see she's kind of. It looks like she's thinking kind of hard about something. It's very obvious that she's.
Is the potential trauma worth it? That's the.
You see, in my experience, there is a great amount of good, but on that same coin, there is a great amount of evil. And the only thing that stands between it and the rest of the world is people who are willing to stand up and make a difference. The minute that I found out what my father was doing, I decided to make that change and to make sure that what he brought into this world is not or will not affect. It will come to an end.
Hera just kind of nods and I will help you.
Oh, she's still pissed.
Yeah, definitely could have. She had a lot of words for you, sir. So I was just gonna look over at Era and Soul and be like, tell me what you need me to do. People should not hurt anybody, and I don't want to see you two in pain over this anymore. And he kind of looks towards Soul specifically where he saw the tattoo.
I mean, if we can fix this, we should. Definitely. That's not an argument. I'm in.
So just says, I need a flower, and he's gonna start walking
I need
out.
a flower. It's like, this is anxiety attack central. Hold on a second. It's getting progressively worse.
He's gonna start making his way, be like, I'm gonna go buy a flower. Kind of, I think.
Oh wait, is he after the?
Yep.
See, I still can't get. So just like wait, it's like
Oh my god.
Soul just can't get drunk. The anxiety's too powerful. It's like,
Random flower on the table. Nice.
it's like
Not that
do you want
flower.
me to? Do you want me to come? Do you want me to come with you, or?
Sure,
There
if
you
you
go.
want to. I need to find if somebody has
Man, I
one.
was muted. Fuck.
Escape. Like looks at Air. Like, would you like to come with? Would you like an opportunity?
Hera nods and just follows.
We will be. Like looks at Ganal. Like, we'll be back later. Me.
Do you want me to keep an eye on them?
If you would like, I don't think that's necessarily necessary.
Fair enough. You all have a nice day. And all the tab is on you. Take care.
Mundle just said something that I feel should be noted. Sol is the anti-Jesus. He's turning alcohol into water by the power of total and utter stress.
That makes something happened to someone there. Jesus, that was the sound.
That notification, though.
The notification I have.
Oh, Shula Down's gonna take a drink fairly quickly, so.
God save, go!
Gravity, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello,
I'm trying
hello.
to find the gilded flower for the spell.
Ox and Crap. Oh, thank you guys so much.
I need
Welcome,
a
raiders.
gilded flower worth at least 300 gold.
Unfortunately,
Yes, all the things all at once. Let's go.
I'm muted to them right now, so they can't hear me. Unfortunately,
Gilded flower.
obviously I'm playing with other people, so I
It's for
can't
a
talk too
specific
much.
spell.
But
I need
welcome,
to-
everyone. I hope you enjoy the stream.
I mean, I don't actually
hello.
need the physical flower.
How was your stream?
It's a spell component.
How was it?
There you go, gilded flower.
Just finds it.
Magic whistle the flower.
There's mission menace. There, you want a flower now.
Can I find a shop that would sell me this specific flower for the spell?
A gilded flower.
It's got to be worth at least 300 gold. It doesn't matter what it looks like. It just needs a worth value of 300.
He's like, this
Or
isn't a
maybe
component I
somebody
just
could-
have, sadly.
Or maybe if somebody could make it at that point too.
Find a flower, dip it in some gold. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what are you looking
In
for?
Saltmarsh, the only person I can think of who would have something like this would be the wizard.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, unless we made it ourselves. Found a nice flower.
Because like the
If that is
blacksmith
300.
shop, you know the blacksmith ain't very skilled.
No.
Rayan's busy.
I'll start heading to the wizard. It's the only place that I can go, and I will ask if they have something that I could use.
Please tell me the wizard's still alive. Oh god.
Oh no.
Well, if the wizard isn't alive, then we get it for free.
I don't want the wizard to be dead.
Oh gosh. I feel like it
Oyster.
might have consequences if he is. So.
You know what? You know what? We're gonna find out.
Oh no.
So,
As
every-
it's been a week since we got
it's every-
back.
We've been
it's every
checking.
10.
I've
It's
been
every
checking.
10 days
I've been
that
checking
thing
with Rand.
happens.
The wizard's just
51.
not ready.
I accelerate it slightly.
Of course you did.
The door opens, and
Nope, we're not over there. Oh gosh.
Oh.
We just decided to actually walk for some
Yeah, I just
Main
teleported.
character, you know.
reason.
That's a lot of walking.
That's just what
the
I
door
do.
opens, and before you, it's feathered. One of his arms is completely solid,
Guilt.
and the rest of him is like frosting over.
Mm.
What
Concerned.
do y'all want?
We're gonna be going somewhere, and I need something to be able to do a spell. And I was kind of hoping you had a flower, a gilded flower, possibly of some sorts that I could buy or something. But at the same time, I want to say that Zell will absolutely do something to try and help, even though it may not do anything. And he'll use. Actually, yeah, because I don't have that prepared today. I think he'll just use a cure wounds at the. Concentrate it on the arm to try to like break off the ice and warm him up a little bit. But I'll use a 3rd level slot for that.
Uh-oh.
You're looking and he says, I appreciate the sentiment, but I've already tried. Nothing works against this.
They're developing more antidote.
And Mr.
Right.
Rain is working on it.
Yeah, the people that are working on it are doing so.
Multiple people are Rayan, Pensha, they've got a Oh gosh, what was the Minotaur's name? I can't remember.
Him exactly who.
You think those clowns down there can figure this out when I couldn't?
Well,
we have to try.
I mean, I'm not to be nitpicky, but you try to drink it, not analyze it.
Is magical. It needs a magic. Fix it.
If you want to offer to help, I'm sure they'd accept the assistance.
Would that be stooping too low for this one?
Probably.
Considering it's this or death, probably for him at this point.
He's contemplating it.
You said you needed a gilded flower.
Yeah, if you have one.
Let me see.
He walks in.
Stands on the pot. We were divided in. You might want to step out. All the way out. The wizard's tower. Do not test.
Pass. Pops back in. He holds out to you an absolutely beautiful ornate flower. Petals are made of gold. The stem is a burnished gray metal that you can't identify, with gems adorning the base of the flower. He hands it to you and says, "There."
How much?
I expect to be the first one to receive this antidote.
Of course. How much do you want for the flower?
I've already told you.
The antidote? That's it?
Thank you.
If I die, my goal will find you.
I wouldn't expect any differently.
So I'll just thank you.
He just closes the door.
So just like, God damn it, I was gonna get them. I was going to give him the antidote first anyway. He doesn't have to be all...
Don't let his sourness get the better of you.
Must rename item to gilded flower. Where is it?
Being medically treated.
Guy is a tool.
Yeah, 100%.
Little bag of sand is now going to be a gilded flower.
Yay! Pocket flower! There's a reason everyone wants to kill him. Oh yeah, it's because he is such he's such a fucking ass.
Yeah.
Oh.
Was it worth 300 or more by chance?
He didn't have us. He didn't have us pay for it.
Yeah.
What would you use to assess property value? Intelligence check, please.
Sure. Yeah, totes. Let's use the new metal dice. Ooh, what number is that? I can't read that. That's an 11 plus 1. Just straight intelligence? That's a 12.
Good. Fantastic.
You're not quite sure how much this is worth, but you know it's worth a lot.
A lot. Okay. All right. He will absolutely take that and wrap it in some cloth and put it away in his pack. Just kind of hidden away for now. But like, thank you guys. Wherever we're going next, looking at Era and Soul, I think that this will help us along the way. Also, if we could find some diamonds, that'd be cool.
Is there a jeweler in town?
There's something about this.
Not really. I bought that jeweler's kit from. I don't think there would be, but we can check. I'll just spend some time on my own doing that, and I'll meet you guys back at the house.
Sure.
You don't think you need any more help? Then sure.
No, it just I don't want to bother anybody else. I'm gonna go and
Yeah,
search.
your free time.
Yeah. I honestly, at this point, for the sake of brevity, I'm just trying to see if there's any
fair.
diamonds in Saltmarsh.
That's fair.
But like maybe the like if we work together on the search, that might give you advantage on the roll or something like that.
Yeah. No worries.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a D100 80 or higher.
80, yeah, that sounds correct actually. For Saltmarsh, 100%.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a 35.
Ooh, nope. That's something we might have to talk to someone about importing.
Yeah.
Chula, go ahead and do yours.
Okay.
Soul would also be attempting to help.
Here as well.
Petey, can I roll another
Like,
one?
I don't really
for the
want to be
bag
alone
that I
right
have?
now.
I have one bag with 6 gems in it. Can I roll to see if one of those is a diamond?
13.
Yep. Okay, D100.
If it worked in the opposite direction.
Right. If only.
97!
Yes!
Oh,
Demon
just
Boy
add
has
the
an eye
DM
for...
fuckery.
Perfect.
Soul goes to the one person nobody else thinks to go to.
Oh, this
Exactly.
is meeting the wizard, I think. I need to roll my opinion of him.
If it's higher than a fucking
22.
3. Okay.
I have a low opinion of him.
Alright, I was about to say, if it's higher than a fucking 50, we've got a problem.
Petey, I rolled an 18 to see if my bag of gems had any diamonds in it, so I doubt it.
Yeah, no.
No.
So, yeah, Soul
Soul knows
goes to the one
gemstones,
person
okay?
y'all just don't think to go to.
It's probably
Centros?
some, like, Centros.
Yep.
Shit!
You know, she's all in the business of importing and exporting.
Yeah! Alright. Soul goes to Zendra. Which definitely sounds like we split up to search for clues.
Yeah, since everybody's
Oh,
doing
boy.
that, I would have let them know, like, I need at least 300 gold worth of diamonds. It doesn't have to be one. It can be multiple. But however much we can get, it's... I don't want to have to use them, but I'd rather have them just in case.
Yeah. Oh, Isaac's found his dice tray and his dice. It's like, yeah, I'll see what I can find. I guess we'll just split up and search.
So we're going
Keep
over
me
to
preoccupied for the
Dendros.
No, I think just Soul is.
Yeah, I'm getting directed to
Stole it?
Zendros. Every time.
Does he say anything to the group? Well, no, you're in the process of doing the search, so yeah, you would just be by yourself.
Yeah, it's everyone.
Good luck.
Everyone's having
just-
no luck with.
We'll just meet up back
Merchants.
at the house after everything's done, so I'm gonna move my token back in the house.
I guess I'm moving over to Zendros' shop because there's no way that's not going to be a thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and go downstairs.
I don't think there's a reason that Petey would. Pass up on that. Where the fuck is Zendros' shop? There it is. Let me zip over.
So Ganal, you dumb fuck.
Get in there. Hi. You're in the business of importing and exporting, and you seem to know a lot of knowledge. Do you have any idea where we might be able to find diamonds? My friend needs diamonds for some kind of spell work.
Oh yes, of course. And she walks back into the back room. Steps out for a couple of seconds.
Soul is not in a good place to handle this right now. Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
About 2-3 minutes go by. Make a perception check.
Oh Jesus. Well, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I need to turn off rolls, that's why it's glitching out. Alright, hang on. Now I'm having issues with it, and I think it's because, yeah, I have the dice rolling enabled on fucking D&D Beyond. There it goes. 18.
Hmm.
The stress makes me better.
Soul is hyper focused right now and hears a thump. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw to see if you recognize it.
It's alright. The stress has failed my wisdom, though. That's where the sacrifice is. Do stress.
Makes sense. She comes back out holding a small pouch.
Oh no.
Oh
Cleavage
no.
diamond.
Cleavage time.
Drops it down on the table. Actually,
Oh, you have diamonds. That is very convenient. My friend needs apparently about 300 gold worth. If that's possible.
She reaches into the bag and pulls out a rather large stone and says, "This should be sufficient."
Oh. Yes. 300 gold, or do you require more, since technically I don't know how much you charge for raw materials?
There would be an 85 gold piece overhead, or,
Uh-huh.
employees get a discount.
I had been meaning to talk to you about that. What exactly does this job entail? We weren't able to talk about it much. There was sort of a lot of things going on at the time.
If you're interested, we definitely need more, would you say, muscle? With those attacking shipments, even our ships have been waylaid at times.
I see. Well, if it's considering I've been sort of helping with the guard, that would probably align pretty nicely. I seem to have a small knack for protecting people to a degree. Yeah, if your ships are being attacked, I certainly wouldn't mind helping.
Just so you're aware, you come to me first with matters of state. Before you report to the town, you report to me first.
What? Zendros is vanished. Zendros is gone. There she is.
Zendros is gone.
Zendros is gone. Zendros' token like zipped up into the ceiling for a second on my screen.
Oh no, it's not zipped up into the ceiling. She's too short for you to see her when she's standing there.
Oh dear. No, she's fine now. She's there now. It was just she vanished for a second.
Yeah, if I put her right here, she is literally too short for you to see her.
Oh my god. Excellent.
Let me lower this down just a hair.
There we go. Oh. Fantastic.
So, anything of importance, you would tell to me, and I would decide who is important to. No need to make the decision now, though.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's there's
No
thought.
stress at all. No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. Just skeevy business and all. Right. So, sorry, I'm not currently employed. 385 then.
Very well. It's always a pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, well, thank you very much. I need to be getting back home.
Oh. That's a shame. I always enjoy your company.
Unfortunately, I've got places to go. There's things going. Have a good day. Goodbye.
Bye.
And we'll get back home as quickly as possible.
Boy,
I just hear Isaac cackling, but it's not actually getting picked up.
This is.
The hair is absolutely near the end of that, just the bottom coiling, just like, and fire starting to happen. It's like, I need to leave. It's time to go. It's time to remove myself from this situation.
Roll a charisma check.
Oh, good lord.
No, that fits.
Ah!
I don't know what it was for, but yep.
Oh no.
So just gets into the house and just closes the door and just leans and just slump down for a second. It's like,
Starts blinking.
yeah, it's like, It's like, I don't think, it's like, that woman weirds me out now. Hello, Mimi. Hi, yes, hello. Are the others home yet?
Oh.
You can't talk.
I would probably be able to
They know-
hear
they know-
Era
they
just kind of
understand,
walking around.
Yes and
Oh,
no.
they are home. I'm gonna walk upstairs and try and find Sal, yeah.
Zal is attempting to use his
You're really quiet.
use his herbalism kit to try to make an actual healing salve up in his room. That's what he's doing right now.
Steve, it's Mike.
Now, you've gone really quiet there, buddy.
Nope, learn again.
There we go. How's that?
There we go.
Better.
So Zal is in his room trying to attempt to make a healing salve. I rolled a 17, but
Dustin, thank you for the follow. Thank you
I
very
figured it's
much.
gonna take longer, so I'm not worried about it.
To make a healing salve, 17 is plenty sufficient.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, when you get upstairs, you just see Saul at the desk, just like still flying, not sitting on the chair, just working on some stuff.
Soul looks like such ass. I struggle this stress, very stressed now. It's like, I found the diamonds.
You did? That's
Yeah,
that's good.
Sendros sells them for future, and just so we know for the future.
That'll be helpful.
Also, apparently, I found out a little bit more about that job. If I
Uh-oh.
took, it's to defend her ships from the attackers that are probably Yenin, but she would require me to report anything we learned to her before the rest of the town.
Perfect. Thank you for the follow as well.
Me
Thank you very much.
specifically. So
makes
I don't know.
Sense. For
Well, but then she would decide if it's. I'll be honest, it's a bit skeevy.
I still don't really trust her after the first time we met.
No, I don't
What?
either. The only reason I'm considering the job is because we don't trust her, and I figure it's a good way to get information.
It might be good for us in the future to learn more. But if you do that, I'm coming with.
Honestly, a pair of eyes on the wall is probably a good idea. It's something in my brain tells me it's a very bad idea to be alone with her, I'm gonna be honest.
Probably. Thank you for the diamonds and helping me get the flower. I hope I don't have to use them, but I'll be happy to have them if I do.
Well, we should, once Korth is feeling better, we should probably bring him to see Ganal and... Oh dear! The question is, are we going to hear the fallout of that from the house? Oh dear.
Oh god.
Coprolox has found Ganal.
By the way, when y'all re-entered the house, you would have heard Korth downstairs lecturing your cat in multiple languages.
The question is, any of them one soul recognizes?
What
Question is whether
language?
the cat even registers.
I can understand Dwarvish and Infernal.
Nope.
Yep, so I don't even know you're talking to the cat. I'm just like, and...
That's what Schuler walks in on.
Yeah, and it's very obvious. Korth doesn't care whether the cat understands. They're still doing it.
The best part is, Mouse is just like, rolling over on their back like, hello? Play? Play?
Miria, go play, but don't kill the cat.
Yay! Lots of scampering ensues. It's like,
Well-
I'm going to, I don't, it's like, I'm gonna, we need to go bring Korth to Ganal at some point. Before that, I'm going to have another drink, I think. Yep, that's the way to deal with this, absolutely.
Still kind of puts his hand on your arm. He's like, just sit down for a little bit. It's okay.
Never met Ganal Thrahawk. Or Thrahawk. Met his son, though. Hello, my love. Oh, buddy, you're trying. You're trying to pull a stoic the vast over there. I don't know how well that's gonna work for you.
Zell just looks at you, Soul, and says, it's okay. I don't understand at all, but I can understand this much, that you're not feeling right. And he just points to the bed, just sit down for a little while. It's okay. If you want to talk, I'm here to listen. But when we're ready, we'll all go back together and see what we can do about this.
It's like, I'm not entirely sure if I'm ready to talk about that, but I will sit down.
It's okay. And then Zell just kind of goes back to the workbench, but like, I'll be here. And continues to do his thing with some random bits of plants and whatnot. Metal mortar and pedestal just grinding away for a little bit.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where is this taking place? I'm like trying to follow
Oh,
this.
it's definitely in the inn. Just double.
I'm looking at the docks right now.
Yep. Double
you're on
click
the
on
dock.
double click on Ganal, and you'll be watching the shit show.
Matt, but it's Copperlocks and yeah, they're on the docks at the moment.
Ooh, shit! Here we go. Yeah! Mundel's interpretation of Korth's scolding. You cat, you! Some other language is mouse! And then Mouse is like, haha, funny crocodile making funny noises.
Sounds about right.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Crocodile? Excuse me?
Mouse doesn't know what a lizard folk is.
How dare you?
Oh gosh.
Shula, what are you doing, Shula?
We're just working on something.
Okay.
We're having a conversation down here. It's fine.
Everyone's just like having just tightrope playing now.
Good background.
It's good background. I've just got the chat messages open.
Well, we're not sure where the scene is focused right now, so we didn't want to interrupt.
That's fair. I don't know where the scene is focused right now.
Honestly, at this point, I'm just eating chips and watching a telenovela.
But
You
why?
know?
But why?
Yeah. I just thought about that. That's a damn accurate assessment.
Yep.
Look, sometimes you
What
have to have
happened? Why didn't Deanna return?
Oh.
Mags has been doing good. And you just vanished.
I had to clean up after my family.
I'm surprised Deanna wouldn't
Yes.
want to help you with that. He loves what he's doing now.
Yenin and I do not we're no longer on the same page. We parted amicably, and I leave him to do what he wishes.
What happened there? One day y'all left, and the next Mags came back. She wouldn't say a word.
Sometimes things that you think are constant and certain are not as clear the next.
Well, once you've figured out how to make things clear, you can seek me out. I have work to do.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh boy, you done fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Not even a letter. How dare you?
It all goes back to sitting on the dock playing his lute.
Oh, buddy. You know she's seriously pissed. She didn't even bring the daughter to come see you. You know she's pissed.
Oh, Gamal knows. He
You
knows.
didn't even ask how she was doing. How
Oh.
dare you?
He already knows. He already knows. See, Gunal already understands the problems and the pain that he's brought. He can't apologize for it because he can't take it back.
That's also fair.
Yep.
So the only thing he can do is to try to move forward and show that he's just trying to do the right thing.
So we've got some people making something, and what's everybody else doing?
Zell's just watching Zell work and just trying to sitting down and calming himself down at the moment. That's really all that's happening there. I also realized that for someone, this is a weirdly familiar position, watching someone else do something he doesn't understand while he's just kind of sitting and humming or something, playing an instrument, whatever he would be doing it usually at the time. Weirdly familiar. It's really weirdly comforting.
Playing an instrument.
Well, he's not playing an instrument, he doesn't have it on him, but he's humming.
What a shame.
Oh.
His instruments are in his room. Well, instrument.
Alright, just
Zell's
kind of
just preparing for what's happening and that's gonna happen soon. He wants to be prepared for this.
yeah, Aries just gathering her weapons and gathering some rations.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Basically also preparing.
So, what's everybody's intention?
Right now Shula is I just rolled for an intelligence check with my glass blowing to like map out the pieces that I'm working on for this little project over here. Figure out how much sand that I need, you know, all that jazz.
Yep.
Excellent.
So, how did the whole conversation with the little kobold go?
Yeah.
Shula?
Sheila, that was aimed at you.
Well, this was this whole thing. Honestly, you probably should ask Zell. I only was there for about half the conversation. Dr. Solus and Era seemed to involve them fairly deeply. Whomever the kobold works for is not well liked in our history.
Who's making me attack the anvil?
It's not in your room anymore.
It's not me.
It's probably the overlord, the DM here.
We're not even at
Who
that
has-
point yet. We're at the designing stage. Give us a bit.
What's Era doing?
Just picking up bits and bobs from the kitchen at the moment. She's gathered all her weapons. She's just gathering ration.
Busy work. Busy work.
Busy
Keep the
work.
mind occupied.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. What's everybody's intention here now? What are you all going to do? Continue doing downtime and spending time, or are you going to move on to anything
When
else?
everyone's ready, I'm Zell is just doing everything he can until everybody's ready to go start this thing.
Yeah, eventually we're gonna go talk to Ganal again. Just kind of. As soon as everyone's ready to go.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
Same.
So are we like
Korth
We're gonna
will
be
actually. Korth will actually ask the party. Do you mind if? I wasn't expecting the sudden departure. Can you give me a couple days to do something real quick?
I will say the look of relief on Soul's face immediately. Yes, absolutely.
I can.
100%.
I was planning on taking some more time, but I can get the things I need done in a couple days.
Nope, that's fine. Eddie, you know what? Ganal Threha can wait.
There's really no rush on this. I mean, we can take the rest of the week, you know?
Okay, just a reminder for the person who didn't go because cat lecturing. What are we doing?
Let me get Soul over. Bye, Korth. That would be helpful.
Whatever.
It's fine. I'll explain. It basically, this man named Ganal, who Miss Ministrad does not like because he's apparently a deadbeat dad. Her words, not mine. Came back and informed us basically that he wants to take down a lieutenant of his father's, who apparently imprisoned Era at one point and used her. And apparently this family also did some things to Soul. So I'm very intent on not being happy with them right now.
Okay, I completely understand everything you are saying, but next time all you have to say to me is going to kill someone who bothered our friends, and I'd be happy with it. All the details are superfluous.
I'll paraphrase next time. It's okay.
Thank you. Okay, yes, days. I need days. 2 to 3, depending on whether or not somebody is in 2 to 3.
Okay. When we're ready, I'll go talk with Mr. Ganal and we can head out.
Are we expecting a fight on the level of the thing we just did? Are we raiding an entire castle? What are we talking about here?
No idea.
It was a castle, right, Era? Or something like that?
Era nods.
Oh, I was just using that as an example. That's an actual thing we're doing? Okay.
Yeah, Era is gathering weapons. She has 541 knives hitting all around.
I will say with
go
their...
when she
armor of knives?
Yeah, I will say that at some point when Soul's upstairs, there is a pass by, gentle, reassuring shoulder squeeze, and the dude's like, "Hey, are you okay?"
I'm sorry. Was that for me?
That was for Era.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Era will return the try to comforting gestures basically towards Saul as well, and just kind of nods and looks quizzically at him as if returning the question. How are you doing? Basically, just trying to. Yeah, no.
Yeah, just kind of shrugs.
Aw. Burb affection.
We know what Korth is doing for the next few days. What's everybody else doing for the
Oh,
3
that's
days?
not all I was planning on doing, but for future reference.
Oh, that's fine. It was just we've got a general idea of what Korth is doing.
Yes.
What's everybody else doing? Ganal, what are you doing while you wait for them to get back to you?
Oh, I'm just enjoying Salt Marsh again. I walk around the streets. I talk to the old shopkeepers. I give my greetings to the town council and the town guard, because we did a lot of work for them, just to let them know that I'm back in town, and wish no harm upon the town.
Yep.
Too bad that Blue isn't in here too. She could have show.
Oh.
I am taking the time to create this, and I'm sending it to you in Discord. And I rolled a 4 on the 1d4 for it, if that's okay. Just like not 4, I rolled a 3, so it's a 4.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
Soul is probably continuing what he's been doing for most of the days, which is goes on his daily walk with Mouse, get her exercise, and go over to Ray's shop to check on how progress is going and if they need any help, and then come back. Although now it's full of, like, looking over his shoulder, terrified of Ganal, or he doesn't know if Ganal brought his son with him, and he's, like, even more scared of that possibility.
Mundle brought up a good point. So Soul, like, grabs Era's shoulder. Like, Era normally wears, like, cloth and leather, and that feels like splint. And it's the knives.
Knives everywhere.
Soul's apparently the only person who doesn't wear their armor around the house.
My armor is basically just leather, so
Yeah.
you don't even
Shula
notice
doesn't
it.
wear any armor. Ever.
And neither does Worth around the house.
Korth wears nothing around the house.
Except for an apron while working.
Except for an apron.
No, well, no,
Nope.
it's absolutely true. Korth wears nothing but an apron and then a pair of workers' gloves. That's it.
Someone has made a kiss the cook joke at some point.
Definitely.
Joshi,
Just
the answer is yes and yes.
The answer is yes and yes. I'm terrified immediately.
Yep.
Nice. I'm happy I was able to make that. It's nice. Makes me feel like herbalism actually does something.
It does. It's how you make potions.
Potions, salves, all kinds of things.
I thought potions were alchemy.
Technically,
No.
most of them.
Oh, is that
Except for health
herbalism?
No, well, the health
No,
potion's the only one that's herbalism, isn't it?
No, all
Yeah.
potions are herbalism.
Oh, that's
okay.
no, that's right.
Well,
Alchemy is mostly like smoke sticks and
Which just
Alchemist
doesn't quite
fire.
make sense
Well,
to me.
So
If I'll-
bombs, explosives, and things like that.
Yeah,
I'll
that too.
I'll let you guys know that I made a restorative ointment.
Hmm.
I don't know if you know what that does, but it's actually
Mhm.
really good. And I got 4 charges of it,
Nice.
so better than a potion technically.
Era just puts a few knives in a way that she can kill someone by
Anytime
hugging them. It's
Era,
a perfect lover's
is captured or anything like that, I'm gonna have to roll a d20 and find out how many knives they don't find on her.
Yes,
Where does
exactly.
Eric, where does Eric get all these knives? No one knows.
Where did you keep them all?
Oh, the perfect lover's
They're not on her
assessment.
character
Just
sheet, they
charm
just
them and
exist.
hug
In their
them.
spare time, Korth has just been
That's so
making
good.
knife
Knives.
after knife and like just tossing them in Era's room and then just picking them up and putting them on herself.
Yep.
Oh.
I would do that, but we just got to forge.
Eventually that'll be a thing.
Yeah, eventually.
This is-
Give me enough time.
Bundle brings up a good point. She's got okay. This is canon now. She's got like special harnesses that fit under her feathers that she can hide the knives in there.
Oh man.
Oh,
Like the
yes.
size of boot knives, so they like conform with the feathers, so they blend in with it and everything.
Yep.
I
Yep.
specifically.
And it looks like she pulls a knife out. It looks like she's pulling out one of her feathers,
Her
but then you
feather.
see it's a knife.
It's a knife.
I specifically designed the new knives just to look like her feathers.
Yeah.
I kind of.
What do you have there? A knife? No!
Mundle has dubbed Era the hearty hug assassin.
That's the best thing.
Yes.
Now you need spiked armor.
It's just knives. It's just armor.
It's just knives.
It's just knives. It's just their armor, but it's just got all. You put so many knives on it, it now counts as spiked armor.
Don't grapple the burb, you're fucked.
Mundle just
At
said,
some point,
God.
at some point, Worth is going to have to work with Rand to make Era a thing that goes on her arm.
Oh.
So like it blends in, and she can use it to shoot a knife.
Oh,
Knife.
yeah.
Assassin blade, hidden knife, yes.
Put a knife launcher.
Knife launcher.
Mundle
It's
just
a hand cross. It's a wrist crossbow, but it shoots knives.
Yeah,
She
it
goes.
blends in with her feathers.
She goes to kick somebody and stabs them in the face.
or Mundle's idea. She hides the knives between the feathers,
Oh my
and when she
God.
needs to, she spins and knives go flying into every direction.
Social attack.
God, it's like an attack from a video game. Jesus.
Exactly what that is, actually.
Yeah, it really is.
There's the blurred line between one of this is actually serious and one of this is us just fucking around.
Go spinny slice.
It's a very blurred line.
Yeah,
Today's
we
messing
definitely
around is
haven't-
tomorrow's reality.
Yeah, we definitely haven't fucked around before, as is the case by the goddamn Displacer Beast.
Displacer kitten, thank you.
Same thing, just smaller.
Look, it won't be big and dangerous for several years. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Just wait till we get the sentient shrub, okay?
You know,
You got what? A week and a half left on that?
I think
not-
it's like 2 weeks.
I'm not really worried about the sentient shrub. You know why? Because it's a shrub.
It's also as smart as any one of us.
Yeah, it
Smarter
can
than some of us.
talk. It walks around on its roots, and it can turn into a standard shrub when it doesn't want you to know that it's more than just a shrub.
Besides, the idea of having a sentient creature as a pet is kind of creepy to me.
Well,
Like
if you go by the Pot of Awakening, it's just friendly to you, so it's not really a pet, more of a companion.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's better then.
We just colloquially refer to it as a pet because it's kind of funny that way.
it takes care of the pets while we're gone.
It takes care of the pets while we're
We're
gone.
not gonna take the shrub with us on an adventure.
The shrub is the one who takes care of the cat and the mimic while we're gone. Jesus.
Somebody knocks on the door, and the shrub answers it.
Oh my god, it's so dumb.
I love it. It's brilliant.
The shrub is like the butler of the house.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's
His
very.
name will
it's
be Mintley, so it makes sense.
oh my
Mintley the
God.
Shrub Butler.
Oh god.
See, this is the shit where it's like, this isn't us trying to make jokes. This is just life, and jokes happen. It's like, you know what?
This is just me
This is
questioning my
wonderful.
sanity and why I joined this campaign.
Good.
Going,
Who
this
are
is-
you? It was
Perfect.
the chaos
Nothing
campaign.
wrong with it.
Every campaign I'm ever in is a chaos campaign. I bring the chaos, even when I don't mean to.
You inspire chaos.
I do. By doing nothing but existing. This is apparently more chaotic than any other campaign this group has ever run.
Well, that's because you've found a bunch of people who like to inspire chaos as well. So they thrive off of chaos. Like, yes, that is now canon. Congratulations.
Like, this is fun. Let's keep going. We are enjoying the serious story, and we have serious characters, but also sometimes brevity.
Speaking of that, is everybody ready? Oh, we can meet up at the inn to go find Ganal now, I think.
A few days
no.
three
Rolls.
days later.
Oh, we gotta make your rolls, right?
And I actually had things I wanted to do.
Oh, well, you keep forgetting about that.
So what do you need to do there, Gorth?
I wanted to go check at Zendros' shop.
Oh yes.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna
boy.
be fun.
I paid for a retainer. I might as well use it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Good point.
I don't use that retainer very much.
Roll the tables for the retainer.
You like your tables there too much.
We're gonna get that storm giant strength potion again.
It,
God.
it loves to come up.
I'm gonna go and. So I rolled a 14 for mapping out the pieces. I imagine it would be because it's glass blowing. It's not a strength skill by any means. It would be dexterity
Oh, absolutely.
with dexterity mod plus proficiency with glass blowing tools for actually making the glass pieces.
Yeah, we'll probably want to
Okay.
do those rolls as well before we leave because I want to make it before we leave. It shouldn't take long.
Do it.
Okay.
Remember to
Uh,
toss any checks that you make into chat so we have a record of it.
Yeah, I just don't know how many checks you want to make because you know what we're making, right? I think I brought
Yes.
it up to you. Okay, yeah.
Yes. Each check is daily.
Okay.
Essentially, it matches how much progress you have made during the day. And I have a set point in my head of how far, or essentially once you reach that threshold, it's done.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay, first check is a 14 plus 7, so 21.
Perfection.
22.
Ooh, nice.
Next one
So,
is a
Fourth and Shula
total of
work all
23.
together.
Not great for me this time at 11.
Okay.
Damn.
And
the final day, 18.
also an 18.
Okay.
Those are good rolls.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, I mean, on my end, it's strength based, so it's not hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. The two of you have exceeded the threshold by like 6 points.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then with that little bit of extra time, I'll take out the chisel and start giving it some nice like filigree and some
Hell yeah.
good artistic on the outer casing and
Yeah.
things like that.
Oh my god, what are they making? I love this.
You'll see.
You'll see.
You'll all
see.
see.
Oh, speaking of, because I suppose I need to roll something. I need to roll something for my own purposes. Was there a point at all in those past few days where Zell did not go into Soul's room?
I would be asking at this point, so if you don't want me to, I won't. But I would ask before. But I'd probably ask every night until you just tell me to stop.
He probably wouldn't tell you to stop.
And by the way, in the middle of the night, there were these moments when Korth was asleep and then occasionally woke up to the sound of music and was like, yeah, this isn't the weirdest thing that I've ever had happen, and just falls back asleep.
Honestly, that would be pretty loud music if it went through 2 floors of a building.
No, it's just Korth is very perceptive.
Yeah.
Different roll then.
You got multiple people with a very high perception, passive. Let's say for
Not
the
a
last
point.
day, I rolled a 2, so you got 2 temporary hit points on whatever day we decide to
Okay.
leave.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is beautiful. This
Yeah.
is absolutely beautiful.
Because at that point, Zell would be asking, "Is there a preference in smells?"
Difference in scents. He comes with a variety of flowers.
Unrolls a pouch and says, "Here's all my flowers that I can use for the spell. Which one do you prefer?"
It's a spa. It's like a spa night.
Yeah. Soul's just
What
like,
are you
this
in the
is
mood
no-
for tonight?
Oh my god. This is more attention than he's used to, and he's not sure how to feel about it, so he just kind of goes like, no preference.
Cool.
Whatever's fine.
When you go visit Zendros, the current available items are absolutely gorgeous.
Okay.
Excellent.
Just so I know, just so someone could remind me, could you teleport me to Zendros' shop so I can try to remember where it is?
Oh,
Yeah, actually, I can.
Would you?
Yeah,
Hold on.
Zendros' shop is actually, if you look at a straight line from our house to the Wizard Tower, it's right on the other side.
Do you see the
There you
small
go.
ship on the water? It's right in front of that.
Okay.
I teleported you both.
Okay, you're doing this thing where you're telling me on the map, but on these kind of maps, I have really bad spatial awareness, so I have no idea what you mean.
Double click yourself and you'll go there.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So yeah,
Hmm.
and if you,
Alright.
what's
I mean,
the recommendation?
I don't know if wait, Shula, do you want to come with me?
Why not? Might as well
Oh,
just
okay.
see like if there's any if there was any luck in the shoes arriving early.
She was like, I just want to hang out with my good friend Korth. Is that a problem?
Maybe do some, maybe ascertain your bargaining skills.
Oh, using the instrument
Oh.
of illusions, it would always be some random bug that would be flying around, just illusionary.
Oh.
Oh, welcome. What can I do for you?
Oh, hi. I would like to use that that retainer that we created to
Created.
that I paid for to see what you have.
Oh, very well. Let me check the stock. And she walks back to the room, opens the door, walks in, closes the door. 30 seconds come by, and she comes out, and she places a piece of paper on the table and says, "We have the following items that have arrived in the shipment. A potion of healing, a pouch of dust of sneezing and choking. That's a pleasant one.
Oh, yeah. Hey, we'll have 2 of those.
A scroll of protection. Oh, my. Let me roll this real quick. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Of course it is. Elementals.
Okay.
Elementals.
She's,
Protection.
oh, we got something real special this time. She sort of hushes down to a whisper. The horseshoes of the Zephyr.
Shoes of the Zephyr. Shame we don't have a horse. Oh wait, we have those patches.
A potion of
For someone
supreme
who
healing.
hatches.
We have 2 horses just standing by.
Yeah.
Yep. If you have a warlock, we have a rod of the Pact Keeper
We do not, as far as I know.
and an ever-smoking bottle.
Oh, that's a whole lot of utilitarian and then a bunch of useless items. Excuse me.
Damn.
I see you have particular taste. Would you like to order something special?
I have a question. Are you just a merchant, or do you have any skill with enchanting yourself?
Oh, myself? No. I am the front man, if you care to use that term.
Okay, so you're just a pretty face. Got it.
Worth is in danger.
Danger noodle.
Better than Soul.
13.
I've been called worse, but I see you're just trying to give me a compliment.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was both a compliment and an honest notice.
Soul's glad
That's
he's not
okay.
part of this situation.
Oh, also, can I sell something to you? Would you be willing to buy something from me?
It depends on what it is, but we can certainly bargain.
I'm going to pull out the gleaming breastplate that we found.
Okay.
Do you want to buy a breastplate that never gets dirty and also shiny?
And it's also shiny. Yeah.
It's a perfect wall piece.
It's a mighty fine piece, but I'm afraid we deal in things that are more useful than that. Perhaps a blacksmith shop.
I mean, I would be happy to sell it to them, but I figured giving it to someone who actually at least knows a little bit about magic items would probably be better. But yeah, I can sell it to them. I have a good relationship with them. Actually, I do have one question for you. Do you know anything about mithril?
That's also
course,
shiny.
it's,
Also, Eric just
very
run
fine
and steal it
material.
and run out.
Does
Would
it
be
take
very
any
in
extra
character.
special preparations if you were, say, I don't know, going to melt down a bunch of mithril armor and then reforge it into a different type of mithril armor?
It might
I've
be
never
a
worked with it before, but I want to know if I have to do any extra preparation.
very different kind of danger.
If
than
you
I-
desire, I can reach back to our smiths and have them write a treatise on it.
Sure. And I would also like to buy the regular healing potion. How much is the supreme?
The supreme healing potion is very rare.
Yeah, I know. I doubt I'm going to be able to afford it, but Court doesn't know any better.
Okay. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, No. So that would be... Wow, that is really low for what that just was. 25,000 plus a 182 overhead.
Oh Jesus.
I'm sorry.
There's also a regular healing potion there as well, I think.
Yeah, I'm buying that.
The regular healing potion is a common item that is a 75 gold piece plus...
Oh no.
So 78 gold pieces for that.
Okay, I'll pay for that.
You said how much for? Was it a greater healing potion?
Supreme.
Supreme.
Supreme? Oh, yeah, that's
20 d4 plus 4. 20 d4 plus 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a.
Like, y'all can't even use that yet.
No.
Oh no,
Not really.
that
Not
would
to
not.
its- it would probably completely heal us, which is great for a potion, but Jesus.
Completely heal anybody in your party.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well,
We healed
here's
2
the,
members.
here's the gold for the regular healing potion.
Also, we actually have one already.
A supreme?
It's in my inventory. She gave me at one point a supreme and a superior.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Because I overpaid with the ancient coins.
Okay.
Shit, yeah.
And then how long would it take you to get that little thing written out?
Yep.
What? What did I
Oh
miss?
my god.
Oh, he's disconnected. So,
What?
just on the forehead. Rolled a 7 for naive. Oh my god.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, God. Yeah, well.
Folds the blanket up. Good night.
Oh no, okay.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Apologies. I was just backgrounding that one.
Oh, wow. Yo.
It's fine, it's wonderful, it's fantastic.
Jesus.
Anyways, so,
Mm.
so
Oh, okay.
you still want to buy the healing potion? With
Yeah, I
that
already did.
knowledge in the back of your head? Okay. Then,
Wow. How long will it take your Smiths to write that little bit down and bring it back?
I'll send the request immediately, and when it returns, it'll probably be about a week. They have a pretty decent turnaround.
Okay. Well, then I am going to just give you. I'm going to give her 100 gold, just as a thank you for the information.
That's very kind of you.
Yeah.
Information is worth much to this group.
oh yeah. Considering intelligence is not our forte.
Oh, that reminds me, Dendros. I'm very curious. Do you want to sleep with Soul?
Soul feels a disturbance in the force.
Do our best. Keep it in.
The feeling of gratefulness is left.
Try so hard.
Oh god.
I believe his talents are.
Shula has to walk
better
away and
used
start
elsewhere.
laughing in the corner.
Okay, I was just
Better
curious
feast
because of the face you were giving them when you were staring at us in the bath that one time.
So I'll. This is the perfect time to reveal this. I'll point out that Soul is currently not in the area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all I'll say on that matter.
He's reacting different when Soul's not in the area. That's interesting.
Okay. Well,
What? Are you okay, Shula?
fine. Oh my goodness.
Shula was,
Working on something.
was-
Perhaps you can help her.
Shula was not prepared for that.
No.
I was just curious as to whether or not the boots may have arrived early, but I doubt it. You just said what your shipment contained, so.
Yes. Unfortunately, no. That would be the next shipment when your boots should arrive.
Understood. Well then, I'm ready to go when you are then. Court?
Shula, question. Do you like just occasionally get like spasms or what?
No,
was
it's
that?
very much in response to what you said. It was very blunt and
Oh.
unexpected.
Really?
But
Look, if people want to, look, if all of you squishy soft people just want to have sex, you should just come up and out front and say it. And so, I was just rather curious.
I'm just saying it's funny. It's funny.
Plus, I mean, you weren't there in the bath that one time. Zendros was very much mean mugging. So it was really.
I don't know if that means what you think it
He is
means.
a fine specimen.
Let's go with that.
I don't disagree.
I'm to go ahead and walk
I
out.
believe that specimens should be admired for their
Well,
qualities.
How close
You're a
is
fine
Zendros
specimen.
getting to Korth right now?
Fine specimen.
but by the way, no, you leave, and the conversation probably goes on for another 20 minutes before Korth walks out.
Close this door.
Get out of there before you can. All right, Faye, I gotta know what happened with that wisdom check.
That was... I don't know. I don't want him to have set something on fire, but there's an entire possibility that after Zell left the room, that there was a frantic "oh shit" and the sound of something getting thumped against a wall.
No one to blame but yourself.
No.
You did it first.
Look, that was a very... Look, it would have made sense for that moment. I did the roll. I failed the roll.
Yep.
I accept my consequences for the character.
As Aaron would say, happy Zell noises.
Whatever that means. It's terrifying thought.
Oh, there's a fire.
There's a fire. Oh no.
Not the bed! Not the bed!
Oh god.
Oh no.
Pick up the pillow and thumping everything out.
The last thing Korth wanted to do was just stomp by the
This is
blacksmith
shit.
shop.
Yeah. Shit happening all over different times.
But that doesn't need to be RP'd. They just wanted to let them know that they would be apparently have a forge now in their house, and that they would be selling all future items through their blacksmith shop, so as not to compete, so that they could make a profit as well.
I wished, yeah.
So you're going to attempt to negotiate a deal with the blacksmith shop to sell your goods through their front.
Yes.
Win-win.
Okay. You're welcome to attempt to roll that.
Okay.
That would be persuasion. Or intimidation if you really wanted to go that route.
Oh no. They have a good working relationship. Persuasion,
You
yay.
have to roll
Plus
much.
0.
Holy shit.
5.
Oh no.
Well, you beat before.
Hey, I'll take it.
Excellent! Everything is fine.
Lovely.
And also, if you never need a help with a big order, just let me know, and I'll be more than happy to stop by and give you a hand.
Ooh, she inquires as to where she can locate you then.
Oh, house, tower, just got a whole bunch of retrofitting done apparently.
Oh, so that's what that raw material was going. I wondered why such a large order was needed.
Yep, they built me a forge, this weirdo group. I'm very grateful, but they're still... Even for soft, squishy, smooth-skinned people, they're all very odd.
Well, you know, Nothing will compete with this lovely anvil forge we have.
I also have an anvil forge.
Yes, but this one is special.
Why?
It's built by the dwarves.
Okay.
Weirdo.
It's acquired rightfully.
Alright, I mean, sure. Court's just gonna walk away like, what, are the dwarves famous for smithing or something? I don't know. I never paid attention to them. Just walk away.
Soul, go ahead and make your deception roll.
I mean, I'm not sure I'll do it, but I'm in no way thinking he's doing it well. He's like, oh yeah, that's fine. That's it's fine. A 13's better than I would have naturally just given him, but sure.
Era, you can choose to believe him, or you can attempt to see through it.
It's gonna be hard.
One day, that cat'll get so big they will try to eat our burb.
Oh no. What would that be?
Was it
That's
about
the insight.
He's just like, oh no, nothing's fine. I didn't just set my room on fire because I had a fucking crisis. That didn't happen.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, so you definitely know he's lying. To be fair, I would just give you that you probably think he's lying.
Saul does it from here, so that's pretty much the entire room, actually. Yeah, the entire room smells like flowers.
Yep.
As soon as you walk in, you just get a big whiff of just flowers. You don't see any, but you smell it.
The room smells like flowers. Something's gone wrong. Soul's acting weird. All right.
It's a 10-foot cube on the caster, so.
This is beautiful.
What kind of shit were you just up to?
Era has no doubt none of what Saul just told her is true, but he probably has his reasons. She's not gonna push.
Like, you know what? I don't know how you infernal things take care of your business. You know what? I'm not here to judge.
I mean, his room smells really good, whatever he's up to.
Yeah, the freshest of cut flowers. That's just saying. Yeah, that's good, Bundle.
This is excellent. This is perfect.
All right. Does anybody else have anything they'd like to do before departing on this chaos?
Absolutely not.
Nope, I'm good.
So we finished it on the third day. We presented on like.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, we wanted to do that. I forgot. Yes.
Yeah, because we either finished it. Do you think we finished it early or late?
I imagine early, because then I went to talk to. We got higher than the roll, so we finished it a little earlier. You just hear from the basement, Zell!
He's really far away right now. I don't think he.
Is someone
what?
is gonna go
You
get
know
him?
what? Even with the active perception, I rolled shit. Yeah, it passes probably on maybe. I don't know. Fuck it.
Someone else probably heard it. And
We'll walk upstairs to the second floor, to the main floor, and go, Zell!
goes like, Court's calling for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, from the bottom of the
Petey,
ladder.
did you do that?
Wait, what happened? What did I miss?
There you go.
Hey, you, Petey!
Yeah.
I love you, man. That's great.
What happened?
What happened?
You'll see. You'll see. Come down to the basement.
Okay. I'm coming. Give me a second. It's kind of hard when I'm still flying to go through the house, but I'm making it work.
Just walk, you weirdo.
I don't have control whether I fly or not.
Hey, ask anytime you need.
No, I was fine. I was just thinking, it's like, yes,
Where's Shula?
Hold on, I'll be right there. There we go.
Okay.
Had to teleport down.
Zill.
Everyone's kind of heading downstairs. Like, I'm kind of curious too.
We made something for you.
Oh.
It's a telescope.
Yeah, we heard that, knowing your interest in the stars and everything, we figured this would be. Well,
Plus, you live in a tower now, so it's like the perfect place to have a telescope.
that is true too.
That's thank you. He just kind of like takes it and just starts looking around the room, even though it's like super zoomed in.
You'll see on it. It's around the on the outer casing. You have built into it like constellations, the different constellations in the sky, like the dragon, the archer. Specifically around the base, you have the dragon, the chalice, and the archer, which are your
Hey.
starry forms, and
Yeah.
then flowing from that are the actual constellations in the sky of Faerun.
That's thank you. And he kind of goes up and like he tries to get. You know what? Fuck it. Why not?
Like,
No, he's not even gonna do that. He's gonna cast enlarge on himself.
It's also got Sylvan runes, and it's the stand is adjustable so that you can easily carry it with you, and you can also move it, but you can elevate it for your height, or for if somebody else wants to look through it, they can elevate it higher.
Yeah, he's gonna cast enlarge on himself and try and give you both a hug.
oh,
Aww.
7 foot zone.
Yeah, well, yeah, pretty
Oh
much.
my god!
I'm a little bit taller than Korth now. He's just like, thank you.
I'm just like wheels back, like, oh my god.
I love that. That's the next size up, by the way.
It is.
Well, that's the problem with minis. No matter how small they are, they're all technically medium.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
This is small.
Yeah. But yeah. So there you go. Have fun.
Thank you. And still enlarged. It's just gonna go like, I'm gonna.
When can you do that?
Oh, I picked it up recently. I don't know. I think I could always do this. I just couldn't do it till recently.
This is not sure how he feels about this.
By the way, also on each of the bands of the telescope
Look
are
through the house.
Sylvan runes.
Oh, that's right. You said you did speak Sylvan.
Yes, of course. I speak 6 different languages, and I'm. If we ever get some downtime, I'll probably learn more.
That's fantastic. Thank you both. I love it. I don't know what else to say. But it's fantastic work.
Mundle, we have discussed possibly doing a campaign where there's a spelljammer.
Now, what now?
What now?
Oh boy. Okay, I'm not going to get into that one.
Oh, that's
Too
true.
much about Spelljammer.
Mundle says that Zell should be bumping into everything because he's not used to being this big.
Like,
Oh, if anything, he chose the best space to do it in this house because it's the most open space.
True.
And Shula was the one who made the lenses, so in case anything should happen, just let us know and we'd be happy to repair it.
Thank you.
Most
I really appreciate it. Like I said, it looks really good. I think you guys did a fantastic job.
realized a flaw.
Imagine if he turns around and barrels over Soul.
He's gonna.
Everybody else I can easily make armor and weapons for, but you're kind of a tough one, because I can't make leather armor. Well, easily, currently. And you don't use a lot of weapons, and I already made you a shield, so I figured this would be the best.
This is great. I think I can definitely use this for sure.
Okay, everybody, let's go murder a castle full of people.
Hey.
Okay. I was
Damn, I really
teleport
Look,
that to
okay,
the rear.
you said the words hurt, Era, and soul. They're all going to die. That's
No.
just a given.
I don't disagree with you at all.
Okay, cool.
I did make some stuff too. And I'll just pull out the restorative
Just
healing
shatter.
salve and be like, I made this, so if anybody needs help, let me know. I'll do my best to make sure we all come back better.
Mhm.
Oh, and I will drop off all the mithril armor that I have because I don't want to keep carrying that around in my inventory.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. I'm making
Carry on.
I'm making another inventory slot just for shit that's at the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably do that later. I'm just gonna make sure the stuff I don't have on me is unchecked.
Alright.
So luckily, Mopri looks like everything that I would have had on me is already unchecked. So good.
Hello, Jay.
And-
Welcome. How are you doing? We are not on a ship at the moment. No, it's the
was
basement of the
the
house.
spell. I don't care.
Somebody tries to mug Zell, and Zell suddenly explodes.
Woof. Oh my god.
Oh god.
The
I
face
might
you have is horrifying for this, by the way, because it's so massive.
Yeah.
Zell, can you do that to other people?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay. Well, if we get into a good enough fight, maybe use that on me or Miria, because that would be really fun.
Yeah, I could. Well, we're gonna head out now, so yeah, kind of like
Giant soul.
just to try it out. He'll actually walk up to Miria and cast Enlarge on himself, drop it on himself, and cast it onto Miria.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, she was lying upside down, like half asleep, and like sleeping on her back. So she's really big.
Giant upper.
Well,
Like-
she
Oh,
was she was
God.
small before, so she would only be medium now. That is large.
Like, yeah, I can definitely do it. I'll do it more in the future, but yeah.
I give her belly scritches on the way out.
Boop, boop, boop. I can't even fit through the door anymore.
Guard the house.
Ugh.
We'll be back. No, wait, no, we're leaving. Miria, come with us.
Wait, hang on. Never mind.
Chance, I will absolutely use that second level spell slot for that.
No.
Teleport myself to the inn.
Kind of teleport. Pew, pew.
On the way over, one, I absolutely just added to Soul's thing. I was like, I forgot a flaw. His occasional bit of possessiveness he sometimes gets. I gotta remember that. But
Oh no.
But,
oh no.
oh no. Well, it's usually not aimed at the person. It's usually just he gets
How-
jealous a bit easy sometimes.
How did that happen?
Hmm?
Miria was under the map.
Oh,
How did
Oh.
that happen?
Tailspire does that sometimes.
Tailspire, I don't know, man.
Well, I think it's on my end because Court's about to be under the map.
Oh no! But the other thing is, as they're walking,
Yep, North is under the map.
Soul is going to describe a specific person to Korth. It's like, if we find anyone who looks like a red dragonborn, except for X, Y, and Z characteristics, name's Kari, don't hurt him.
Oh, okay.
He is a Threyhawk, do not hurt him. It's like, just in case, Soul doesn't know who or what we're gonna meet. Covers the bases.
Well, Ganala's not here.
Hey, it's at the piano.
Who's at the piano?
He's at the piano.
The bard is doing bard things at the piano.
Because the bard.
The Orish works for Ganal now? Is that what's going on?
Apparently.
You know, we all have to have buddies.
Oh god. Okay, you want to know what would happen if Zell enlarged Chuckles?
Oh my
No.
god.
Oh,
No.
Lord have mercy.
Oh jeez.
I would definitely be casting Reduce, thank you.
Normal size Chuckles.
Oh good lord.
I just love how it just doubles the person's height. So you just have these scenarios where it's like,
Friends is
Soul is,
assumption.
no matter what, if the spell is used, Soul ends up shorter than Zell. That's the funniest thing I've ever to me. It's brilliant.
That is brilliant.
It's gorgeous, and I love it.
All right. Are we ready?
Or is there anything else?
Well,
Ooh,
probably
yeah.
shouldn't try and make anybody wait 2 more days. So yeah, I guess I'm ready.
Whereas it's like, she's like, I believe we've accepted, yeah. So as soon as you're ready to skip off, I suppose we are.
All right.
12 more days on that pot, just for funsies.
Ganal, are you joining them for their escapade?
Absolutely.
All right, I have stripped
Alright.
you of your role.
No more GM privileges for you.
Quite all right.
And here we go.
Soul
Excitement.
wants to ask a question of Ganol so bad, but it isn't gonna do it. It's the constant.
Aaron, do you remember how to find your way around this map? I know it's been a while since we built it.
At least I think so.
You know, there's a lot of time.
This is
Everything can come to light eventually. Ganal has become a very patient individual. He's just enthralled into his music. So
Enthralled.
enthralled.
So let me make sure I got the right spells for the day.
That should be everybody.
Wendell's headcanon is that Cell just gave Soul a slight height complex there for a second. Honestly, Zendros gives Soul a height complex. Let's be real. If anyone gives it, that isn't bothered by Core. Doesn't bother. It's specifically Zendro.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I got all the spells I need.
Hello, I'm in the water. Where the fuck? Nope. It just says Soul's in the water. Okay.
Yeah, you're not anymore.
Who's in the water? Why is Soul in the
I
water?
don't know.
Soul
How
wasn't
long
in
would
the water.
I don't think
Well,
I'm here at
I
all.
keep clicking on it, but it's not bringing me to it.
Finding no.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's what's happening. I see. My fucking map is all fucked. Okay, I got you.
I'm assuming this wasn't a single day's journey, correct?
No.
Okay.
How long?
Well, how fast were y'all working to get there?
I mean, we're not in a rush or anything, so
I mean,
Pretty normal
like
pace.
if the enemy's just going to be here no matter what, there's no reason to build exhaustion.
yeah, I don't think we have any reason to be rushing right now.
2 days.
2 days. Okay. Definitely. I needed
So
to know that
y'all
for the sake of taking that long rest.
Yes. Y'all arrive in the late evening to what looks like a rundown castle that has been rebuilt with wood. You see multiple patrols on the wall of this fort. In it, on an initial inspection, looks pretty secure.
Shouldn't be too hard to burn
That
down.
is my there it is. Goodness gracious, I couldn't find a single spell for the life of me. I know we talked about it last night, but I did. If we wanted to be sneaky, I did take a spell to help us with that.
Might be preferable.
I would certainly appreciate it.
Right.
Fair
Just
enough.
1 second here. Let me get this set up real quick. That's 3rd level. There you are.
12 feet.
So for the next hour, and he'll cast Pass Without a Trace. For the next hour, just stay
hold on.
within 30 feet of me for now.
If we do sneak in, let's talk about our specific objectives.
Okay.
We get inside. We find not just your family, or which specific family members are we looking for exactly? This isn't just an anyone and everyone situation. We want to.
Wait, aren't we going in to murder them all? Besides, apparently, a dragonborn?
If he's there, I don't know if he's here.
I'm specifically looking for Drakar. Y'all, whatever y'all want to do. I'm looking for Wolf Moon. We killed him. My mission here is finished.
Hera will kind of look at them like she's a little bit unsure, and then she'll just go find friend.
You have a friend here.
Who's your friend?
Or not. I don't
You
know
find
his
your
name.
friend.
Oh. Yep, one moment.
Oh.
All right, we have a friend to find and a man to kill.
Oh, that's going to be interesting.
Oh no.
Probably don't even have a good idea about where your friend would be, do we?
How? That's a good point.
What does your friend look like so we can at least know not to murder a person?
Are they like you?
Era shakes her head and says, friend doesn't friend doesn't move. Friend kind of metallic. Friend was kept in a room alone, hidden.
Oh, well, at least if we find a hidden room with a metallic thing in it, we know not to kill it to death.
And Soul's gonna make the point to say, considering Era is still one of us who's actually been in here, you lead the way, friend. We'll be right behind you.
As we start to move forward wherever we're going, I'll cast Pass Without a Trace then.
Era will just kind of look at them and go, stay close to the trees. Follow me. No, she'll.
Nope.
Actually,
Yeah, roll stealth.
Be
Roll
19
stealth.
altogether.
as we're walking, Korth is going to pull a little pouch, going to pull a feather out, which bursts into a tiny flame, and they're going to cast enhance ability on themselves.
So what did
Cast
pass
Grace.
pass without
Okay.
trace did what again?
It gives you
Plus
a plus
10
10.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Because technically I have
rolled-
disadvantage and I just rolled a fucking nat one.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, I'll be right back.
So,
Please pull me
14.
along if we got moving.
My total is 25 for me.
28.
25 for me as well.
We can pause for a second.
I rolled a 12 plus 3 plus 10.
28. Oh dear.
Oh. Put it in the chat, so that way we can have it in case it needs to be looked up again.
Yes.
So 19, 14, 25, 30. Oh no, 25, 28.
So
No. So you need the boots of Elvenkind so you don't sound like a menace.
Yep. There's it's like pause for for player having to step away. What is Ganal's stealth if Ganal even bothers with stealth? That's the question.
Gnol is going to roll stealth. Just because I'm gonna follow the group. I'm gonna come up behind everybody. I'm gonna let them lead the way. And then I'm gonna roll.
We're falling into our natural marching order here, whatever that may be.
Yes.
Changes depending on the mission.
So 24 plus what?
Plus 8.
Jesus.
Excellent.
That's what, 32? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's died.
Gnol also has, if you remember, their PD. He also has the hat of disguise. So he just tucks his loot, drops his the majority of his pack and like covers it with leaves, and it's like it just mimics like the people would be like, "I'll be right behind you," and then he kind of like fades into the background.
Yeah. Pass Without a Trace for me is less darkness and more like growth and green colors, so you blend in with your environment, chameleon-like.
And so like just watches Ganal, it's like, Well, that's a bloody more helpful item than anything I've ever gotten. God damn.
I keep telling you I'll make you a better sword, but you know.
So yeah.
Oh, Isaac's coming back. Here we go.
Excellent.
I will fall in behind Era. That should
I'll be-
probably be more.
I'll be right behind. I'll be right behind the lead. Just
Okay.
in case we get spotted, I want to be the first one to get hit instead of other people.
I was gonna say, actually, I should probably be more towards the center since the spell's concentrated on me.
Just walks next to Era. It's like, there's no reason to be in a line. There's plenty of space. As long as we're within 30 feet of Zell.
That's a
Yep,
pretty big
this is
area,
perfect.
so.
So yeah. This is
Alright. Alright, let us
Yeah.
continue forward.
You gotta be within that bubble. I mean, you got some
Yeah.
room.
Okay. Hello,
Okay.
hello, Era. Yes.
Thank you.
Sneaky.
And one roll.
Sneaky.
I got 2 people. Slow down.
Sorry.
We need that. This is a moment where it's just like, you know what?
Ah.
Miri is here. We'll teleport her when we need her.
Just assume Miri is here.
Miri is
Yeah.
there. Just teleport her over if we need her.
So y'all are walking along. You get to the woods without being spotted.
Fantastic.
Oh lord, I can't.
Era, do you remember where to take them?
Yep. Well.
You'll be able to make it safely to where you remember coming out of the fort.
Yeah, let's assume we're cutting through the forest, but it's really hard to navigate in there, so I'm just gonna.
Where'd Era go?
Let's assume. Just...
There you are.
Okay, so.
Hold on.
At least I'm pretty sure I remember. Anyways, if it looks like I'm way off, just let me know.
Just for your reminder.
Yep. Okay, perfect. That's exactly where I thought it was.
Oh gosh, we've lost. There we go. We've also lost Shula. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
My character sheet, I wasn't certain we were moving.
You were
just yet.
all the way back there. You're at the beginning of the fort.
This is where Era emerged from the water.
Yep.
So Era, you remember swimming upstream for a significant period of time after getting out of the tunnel.
Yep. Era will just kind of quietly tell them that there's we have to go for a swim, and we'll be swimming for there's a tunnel
Right here.
there's a tunnel underneath us that we need to swim through.
Is it really far?
It's a bit.
Why doesn't everybody stay here and I can go check out the other side of the tunnel before you all come through? Just to see if there's anybody there, anybody waiting for us, or they discovered this since Era escaped.
That's fair.
Question for PD. Question. Well, actually, I guess for Era. What are the chances that you would have let us know that we had to swim through a tunnel beforehand, before all this?
She probably would have waited until
we got here.
Yeah. Is it?
Damn.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
I was gonna say, because if you had relayed it the day before, I absolutely would have cast underwater breathing, because it lasts for 24 hours. But nope, never mind.
Alright, so Korth's gonna go ahead and we get souls down to let Korth.
Alrighty. So yeah, Korth will swim down and try to find said tunnel.
All right.
Water breathing.
Korth. Yeah, why can't I
All
grab
the
you?
way down this
I
way.
can't grab Korth.
That's impressive.
There's a lot of course to grab.
There we go.
Mhm.
Oh, because I still had my thing up. Right.
Nice.
Yep. There's your tunnel. You find your tunnel.
Oh, I can't even see
I
it.
can't see shite down here.
I know, right? It's great.
Oh, I see the tunnel now.
Oh, that's
But yeah.
that's a pain in the ass. Okay. So where am I? Oh,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
You have
Okay,
to-
I see. Well, then I will swim through, I guess.
All right.
How? Wait, is the water really? Does the water really only come up to there?
Yes, it does.
Oh, is there anybody? Is there anybody? Once I reach the air, is there anybody there?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't have multiple water levels.
Unfortunately.
Oh no, I built this specifically like this.
Yeah.
Do.
I built this map. You hear literally nothing but the blowing wind running down the tunnel and the sound of moving water at the end.
Okay. We're gonna go back underneath.
I built this map with a very particular mindset.
And then I'm going to wait a solid 10 minutes.
He's gonna keep us on our toes. Just like, do you think they're okay? We probably should have tied a rope to them so they had something to pull on if something bad happened.
And I come out of the water.
Korth is
Okay.
fine.
Mundle for the posture check and the hydrate.
Okay. So the tunnel has it goes on for an incredibly long way underwater. You might have to hold your breath for a solid 8 minutes. There were a bunch of guards on the other side of the tunnel that were armed and very dangerous looking. I think at one point there was like a dragon and a beholder in the corner. I'm not really sure. It's obvious that they are lying through their ass because they cannot lie worth a damn.
I might even roll insight. The dragon was enough. Dragon.
It's like,
You don't even have to roll insight. It's obvious Korth is lying.
That's when he got to the dragon and the beholder. The court's like, it's like, I see, you were fucking with us.
No, the tunnel actually goes about like 20 feet underwater. So
Oh.
Okay, so just a
Wow.
quick.
okay, just a quick swim.
All right, well, let's go then.
Yeah.
All right,
No,
everybody other than Korth, because Korth is a native swimmer, has to make athletics checks to swim to the tunnel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Korth will, however, wait till the end to see Shula go in the water.
I'll be lighting up the drift globe
Okay.
with just light, obviously.
Okay, make
You can
another
wait till the
stealth
end
check.
until Shula gets in the water.
Ah, hell!
Oh no.
Say what?
Why waiting on Shula specifically?
Because Korth's met other fire genasi and they don't like water, so Korth's just curious about your reaction.
23, PD.
Not my favorite thing, but I lived
Okay.
on the beach, so
You are a lucky son of a bitch.
Plus 10 helps a lot.
24. Not 20. Ah.
I rolled an 8 for my swimming. Ah.
My athletics is -1. I've got 19.
You get a
Yes.
19? Oh no. Let's see how bad I do.
Era remembers this, and yeah.
Nat 20.
Athletics is -1, so that's a
Who's
third.
going to rescue the flailing, splashing soul?
Miria will, because Miria got a 22.
Also, Era will also.
Yeah, I think anyone who rolled really well would probably just be like, yeah, let's just.
We
Yeah,
just going in the
let's
water,
just-
so it's just like, is this a bad time to remind y'all that the last time I went for a dip, I nearly drowned? No? Okay, I guess we're gonna drown again.
Yeah, Era will.
It's like that one old anime
Yes, I get
that I saw where this dude like kicks off and he's trying to qualify for like being part of like the
Oh,
high
that's
school swim team, and he's just floundering, and everyone's just staring at him. With
I
these
seem-
dead serious expressions.
I seem to have lost Zell, by the way. He has disappeared from the world.
Uh-oh.
That he has. You are. Oh God.
Yes,
Oh.
I don't know.
need.
Appears to
How
be
the heck did you pull that off? Okay,
Um,
I need to
I moved.
respawn
I
Zell.
moved once. I moved one square.
Oh,
I recommend
um,
just moving your green marker down so that you can see the tunnel and then teleporting.
Yes,
Mhm.
absolutely.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna...
I think I'm in the tunnel.
Miria comes out of the water dragging Zell by her teeth.
This
In
is
me.
contrary to most fire genasi, Shula goes for a perfect dive form and then swims it without any problems.
I'm in the air for some reason. Okay.
Exactly. Mundle, yes. Also used to drowning. He is not even really stressing about it. Just crosses his arms and angrily sinks to the bottom.
It's just resigned.
Just resigned to my fate at this point. It's like, yep.
Kill
Sarah
me.
just emerges out of the water.
I have no idea where I am anymore.
Oh, I tried teleporting you and let go of your token.
I'm not holding it.
Okay. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Era just walks out of the water menacingly.
Oh, there you are. Okay, I was a layer down. Okay.
I'm
Does
picturing.
anybody realize Ganol is slowly floating down the river?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Miria! Miria! Get them! Go get him!
There we go.
Absolutely
God.
not.
We need our dwarf.
We're good. We're keeping up. I'm just trying to figure out where the damn hole in the water was.
Uh-huh.
Slow down. Don't get too far ahead.
Aye.
Yep. This is beautiful.
Right.
Right.
Dear, it's a little bit of light from my drift globe in the area now.
Yep. Let's have everyone grouped up.
Yeah, I'm sticking with the center of the group as much as possible to keep pass without trace on everybody.
Era just
Alright,
kind
you
of walks.
keep going down this tunnel. There's just the sound of dripping, a light breeze, and a lot of cobwebs.
A lot of what?
Cobwebs.
Cobwebs.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Produce Flame. Just so we have
Okay.
More
a
like
license with those that don't have.
I have the drift globe on. It's 20 feet of bright and 20 feet of dim.
Oh right, you just can't use daylight anymore. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
Reach a
So
ladder.
I want to have
higher
the fire in hand so I can toss it whenever I need to.
If need be.
up, and the end of the tunnel is enclosed in
Also
cobwebs,
help
and
dry
you
my
hear
clothes off a little bit faster.
dripping and moving water ahead.
looks like up is where we go.
Everybody, once again, I'm going to go up first and take a look around before we come busting up through whatever could be there.
Okay.
Thoughts and agreement?
I'll snuff out the light spell for now, and I'll put it back
Thank
on when it's cleared.
Thank you.
Before Korth,
Surely we'll do the same with the Produce Flame.
before Korth goes up, Era will just kind of be like, when we get up there, if we can get up unseen, and she will mimic in a voice that she's never used before, that she generally does not use, except for the first time she told them her name, she used this voice. And she says that I can mimic Commander. We can possibly fool anyone who's in there, become one at a time, so we can incapacitate them and possibly stay out of big trouble, maybe.
Okay.
We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see if that's
see how it looks.
We're trying to be stealthy right now, so let's keep it going.
We'll go ahead and take a moment to perception check farther down that little alcove there, because it's a suspicious little alcove. Never mind, I see dog shite.
Roll a 15 just for any sounds that would be coming through.
So, of course, going to climb the ladder and see where it leads.
sinks to the bottom that just walks up.
Ah,
Was
my boat is so big it's hard to see what I've got going on.
Whee.
was Quartz
All right,
original?
so Korth
Soundtrack?
climbs the ladder. So door
28.
28. Nice.
turn off. There we go. Door opens.
Wait,
And let me grab. Oh, where's Korth? There he is.
there.
All right,
Ah,
there. Korth is now up.
I'm just gonna get closer to the ladder and keep that distance with Korth and myself as close as possible.
Wait, where am I right now? Oh,
On the ladder.
yeah. Too many walls were there, so I couldn't see this weird little alcove.
mhm.
Anything at the door?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
I could go up there and see what Korth sees, but it's also kind of neat to just hear it.
Wow, I rolled with an advantage. I rolled 2 3s for a 10.
Oof.
Perfect.
Oh,
Nope. There's a door.
I'm going to open the door.
Okay.
Do I see anybody out there?
Yeah. I'm trying to open the door. Why can't I open the door? Because I don't know what I'm doing.
Does that help?
Floop.
Thump.
Damn it!
Felt
Sorry, not used to ladders on Tailspire.
ladders are tricky on Tailspire. They're not great.
Tricky true.
Just trying to go through the door, and I'll come
So
about.
you walk out,
Should
and the
probably
door
add a-
leads behind a staircase.
That's pretty perfect.
You are like right on the edge of that spell.
Yeah, I'm not really worried. I'm going to come here and just take another quick listen and look to see if I can see anybody else.
All right, right where you're at, make a perception check.
It's a mystery.
Wow, a 3 and a 2, another 10.
Very
God.
impressive.
Maybe you need different dice for a little
Probably
bit.
digital dice, fucker.
Oh,
And also, that's superstition, and I do not condone it.
saying helps me sometimes.
So then Korth will just go back to the hall, sort of lean their head and whisper down. Seems to be clear for a little bit. I think we can all come on up. Miria's not so good at climbing. Can someone grab her, please? Soul, you're the
Shula
strongest.
offers a piggyback ride.
Yep. So just kind of.
Shula, she's like 200 pounds. Can you
Aaron,
comfortably?
I got her. I got her. I got her.
Aaron is not 200 pounds. What are you talking about?
Myria. The
Myria!
dragon.
Myria! Again, sorry, wrong creature. I don't know why this happened.
Their names aren't even that similar.
I get the ra at the end, apparently, and that's it.
Era. That's Era. Make a perception check.
Oh, yep.
I am bringing Myria with me.
Oh, because she's at the beginning of the tunnel. That's why. I'm just going to port her then.
You see a familiar face looking at you.
Oh.
You know Strip.
Oh.
Sorry?
Yeah. Huh.
Another cat.
Yeah, we'll kind of.
Red.
What?
Strip is just sitting on the floor looking at you.
More kittens.
Hmm.
Oh, shit.
How do you go out?
Yeah, we'll kind of just come a little bit closer and. I mean, she would also try to figure out if there's anyone else nearby. I mean, that would be before. She'll
Perception
lean
check.
down a bit and just kind of hold out a hand towards the kitty. Oh,
All right, make a stealth check and an animal handling check. So 3 checks we need from Era.
Perception,
wait, what was the
stealth, and
Perception, animal handling, and stealth.
right? Yep. Okay,
Yeah.
that's
All
one of
the
them.
checks.
You think? Yes. Okay.
So
Okay.
with that 17, as you reach right around this corner where you see, your eye immediately goes to this guy working at the table. Silent but deadly.
28, yeah.
And a 10.
And a 10.
Just tell me that was.
Turns and starts walking away.
Sarah will kind of like make turn to the group and just quietly say that there's someone out there.
Right.
Maybe we should. Do you think we should deal with them before we move forward?
Turns off the drift glow again. It looks like there's dim light in the room, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll turn
The
off the
rooms
drift glow.
are well lit ahead of you.
Hmm.
What do you want to do? Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Well, that's the question, isn't it? Era looks quite unsure because, like, when she was here last, she was quite young and doesn't really have good memories of this place. She's a little bit worried about how well she actually remembers the place, but she just sees the one person and she kind of feels like they could easily incapacitate him without, well, she's hoping at least, without creating a big
Korth,
thing.
make your stealth check.
If Korth is moving up, Shula's gonna follow.
Oh yeah, it's like, oh gosh.
Both
28.
Okay. Yeah, you are still absolutely hidden.
should I also make one? Since I'm going to follow
Okay.
Korth.
Anybody who steps out to this point or beyond will have to make stealth checks.
It's a nat 20, so a 30.
Shula doesn't exist.
Shula is now invisible.
Shula
Korth,
is
you walk
walking the
into this
lightest of
room.
everyone.
And you see this individual's hunched over this table.
31.
What they're doing at this time, you can't discern.
Okay.
Perception roll as well.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god.
16.
Disadvantage is 6.
And
16.
Okay. 16, because the path's not traced.
Making a perception check just to see if there's anyone else I can notice in the general vicinity.
looking around, you don't see anybody else. You look around this room. This room is well adorned. It's quite large. There's weapons against the wall in the back. There's a writing table, the map table in the middle of the room, and a fireplace with a reading nook off to the right.
They'll just along the wall there, just looking at everybody to see what we're doing.
Korth, is Korth like motioning towards him?
Yeah.
Okay, Jula's gonna put a hand on Korth and motion to him to like. He's gonna mime covering a mouth and restraining.
Korth just
Aim
gives you a very flat stare.
And motions with himself to like beat up, like keep this quiet.
By the way, at no point has Korth pulled their ass.
That's true. This is true.
People are making some assumptions.
No, to be fair.
I mean, wait, what do you mean making assumptions? If you're going to attack this guy, working together is just the idea she's getting at.
Excuse me.
I don't know.
Say hi.
To be fair, usually from past experience, Korth tends to run up and attack things.
Korth is going to do is they're going to come up behind this person. They're going to very quickly put them into a sleeper hold.
Gotcha. Excellent.
And cover their mouth with the other hand.
Yeah.
So as to knock them out and shut them up. And then squeeze.
Make a grapple check at advantage.
Yeah. while you're doing that, Shula's also going to move to restrain their arms. So
21.
No.
21. Okay, yep. You have successfully grappled and muffled them. They are now going to fight back. For how many turns before they knock out? What is their
Shula make a roll, a grapple check as well to restrain their limbs, specifically their arms.
Just for a reference, this individual in front of you is extremely large.
Gotcha.
They're like course size.
That's fair.
Era would recognize this is the standard minion for the individual.
Yep.
So here is how many D4 rounds. Please roll initiative that this person will be struggling before you knock them out or they manage to break through. 3 rounds they will fight.
Fuck.
I got an 18 on initiative.
Beautiful.
19.
18, 19. All right.
23.
We got a nat 20 in there.
Both
sorry about
Era,
that.
both Era
Era
and
beat.
yeah.
Era beat me. All right. So we are entering initiative. Boop. I hope everybody's where they want it to be.
I most certainly am.
Works
1,
stuff.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's been a very long time since I played a high strength character, so I'm enjoying being the muscle.
Mhm.
8.
It's like we will take care of this quickly and quietly.
Okay.
For once.
And this is like everything I ever wanted, because I built a character who not only has heavy plate armor, but can be super stealthy in it. This is everything.
Court and Zell, who wants to go first?
What's your dex mod? Or not dexterity score, excuse me.
Dexterity score 14.
Mine's 16, but if I would say I would go first, yeah?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
So Zell first, Korth. Shula, what did you roll? 18, okay. Soul is dead last.
Yeah. Yeah.
Done.
Today is not the day
Alright.
for soul and rolling dice.
No.
Oh, too much. Too many things.
Yeah, unless it's the, not getting drunk.
The cat starts when you grab this individual. What do you do, Era?
Oh yeah, the cat.
Oh, yeah. I will quietly, like gently, slowly move forward and just like make calming noises towards the kitty.
All right. Make an animal handling check at advantage because it knows you.
Right, so that's a 15.
15.
All right. You have
Not bad.
for this time you have successfully calmed the cat. It is now paying attention to you. Does that conclude your turn?
Yes. I'll just try to keep the cat.
Stab him in the heart.
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
No, sorry. I don't mean the cat. I mean the. But I think we've got the null
Now you're
handle.
loud.
The individual that Korth has grappled is going to attempt to break free. Please make a strength check, Korth.
Alright, at least it won't be that hard.
4.
Hopefully.
That's a +4.
24. Nice.
+8 to my strength checks, yo.
Hell yeah.
All right. Zell. What do you do?
I am going to move in closer and make sure that everybody is within the spell's range, and I'm just going to keep an ear out for any oncoming persons. So I guess I'll roll perception just to keep an ear out. I got a 17.
All right. You don't hear anybody else coming for the time being.
That's it.
You want to? Ah, never mind.
Nope.
Shouldn't ask that.
Can I squeeze any harder to make this go a little faster?
Sure, you
You
can
can
make
always try. In my experience, I'm trying
a
to choke someone out.
DC 18 strength check.
If I fail, will I possibly lose control of them?
Yes.
Hmm.
Look, if you maintain it, I got something I can do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the chokehold on them. I'm not gonna take any risks that they might get loud.
All right.
So I basically won't do anything my turn.
All right.
Shula, you are currently grappling its limbs.
I'm going to release one of my arms. I'm going to release my grip on one of it so I have a free arm, and I'm going to go for a punch to the solar plexus, spending a key point for stunning strike.
Oh!
Okay.
So,
Restrained advantage.
mark that down.
Nice.
Yeah, it is restrained.
2, attacked.
Good thing it's not me. I rolled 2 6s.
2 14s.
Wow,
Holy shit.
I know how that feels.
You punch this thing, and your hand just bursts out in pain. Turns out they are wearing extremely stiff armor.
I didn't think he was wearing armor, but good to know.
It's like, yeah, now you know.
It blends in well with their matted fur.
Yes.
Does that conclude your turn?
Hold on. When you hit, so I can't spend the key point until I actually hit with an attack. I'll use my bonus action to make another attack, going for the throat instead.
Do you have to use a bonus action? Don't you have a second attack?
I was about to
Oh wait,
I
no,
was
I do have
just
2 attacks.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a second attack. My bad. I forget that we have extra attack at this point.
You're level 5, boy.
Yay,
Yeah.
level 5, extra attack.
Everybody's got it but Era.
Yeah.
And me. I don't have
Oh.
2 attacks.
That's 24.
Oh yeah, Trude.
And 26.
There we go.
All right. So with that,
And the key
you
point.
punch at this thing's throat. Korth's arm is in the way, so you punch through Korth's arm. Roll damage.
Oh, god damn it! How did I forget about that?
Now, how
5.
does Stunning Strike work?
Stunning strike works is I spend a key point on hit. This is on Korth, isn't it?
Well, no. Is it? Well, the question is it magic or is it physical?
It's physical. When I make contact with a melee attack, I spend a key point that would stun the target until end of turn if it fails a con saving throw DC 14.
Okay, so
But if I see myself visibly hitting Korth and not the enemy,
okay,
like am I dealing damage to Korth or the enemy?
so yes, both are going to take the damage. DC 14 con save, you said?
Not spending it.
Oh, okay.
Not going to do it if I see myself hitting my companion, then I'm not going to go for the stunning strike.
Well, I was going to give them advantage on their con save because they weren't the target. But okay.
I don't want to risk it.
So you have done 5 damage,
to both.
To both.
And I'll just
Bonus action, do it again.
bonus action, do it again.
Hit him in the face.
Aiming for the cheek this time
Yeah.
because this
17?
is just not going that well. So yeah, 17.
17 hits.
Okay.
Punch this thing. Where are you punching this thing now? Because
Now it's in the
the other
cheek.
hand is over its mouth.
I'm punching it in the side of the head.
All right, you're punching it in the side of the head. Korth, make a strength saving throw to see if you can maintain control of his mouth.
Okay. Natural 20 for a 28.
Oh.
That's what we needed.
Korth and Shula are just in sync.
Thankfully,
All right.
and now I'll spend that key point. So
Well, food is on the board.
so DC 14 con save.
All right, DC 14 con save, so 6 damage by 6. DC 14 con save.
Oh yeah, it makes it.
Yep. All
No,
right.
I still got a hold of it.
True. Well, then I'll just try and maintain control of that one arm and end my turn.
He's asleep. Ganal, what are you doing?
I'm watching the group as they
Tip to struggle.
subdue. I'm also looking at the exits, trying to discern where Drakar would be. I've also pulled my pistol or my flintlock, and I've readied it.
All right. So you're looking for exits. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Perception check.
Oh. We are not a perceptive group.
What
I mean,
has Ganal
kinda
so
hard.
distracted?
It's +5. So what?
10 total.
What has Ganal so distracted?
New place. He's trying to calm his nerves and his emotions because he's feeling a little angry at the present moment, having to do this and deal with his family's drama.
It's the worst kind of family drama, the time that he should be murdered.
Yeah.
Conclude your turn.
Yes.
All right. Soul.
Soul. Gonna try. This is where everything gets fucked up, guys. Soul's gonna come try to help.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Let's see. What is the weapon I've got that's got the bluntest, heaviest object as a handle? Let's see.
Soul's list of 15 weapons. Which one do we use?
Which one has the best handle for smashing into this guy's head?
She's
Probably the pommel of the great sword.
Yeah, probably the great sword. All right, so he's just gonna have the great sword and kind of use the pommel to try to clock it into the side of the guy's head and just knock him out. It's like, let's see if I can speed this up.
All right, make your attack.
All right. It would help if I was actually on the right thing. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ! I cannot. I can't.
Well, it's restrained, so advantage?
It's restrained. That's true. Advantage? 'Cause he's grappled.
Question mark?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, that'll hit. That'll hit. Roll damage.
All right. Normal damage or?
Yeah, normal damage.
12.
All right, so you clock this guy in the side of the head, dealing 12 bludgeoning damage to him.
He's not out.
Once again, make a strength saving throw to see if you can retain control.
Korth is just giving the entire group a side eye, like, okay, we don't need everybody doing this.
We're all like trying to help, it's just not helping.
12.
A 12 is not sufficient.
Oh shit! What did I say? Here I come to help.
Soul just takes the back of their sword, clocks this guy in the other side of the head. Korth didn't see this one coming because Shula hit the one side, Soul hit the other. So Korth loses grip on this guy's mouth.
Yep.
Like, how fucking thick is this guy's skull?
What do you think?
Generally speaking, you clock someone in the head with a blood object, they go out.
Era. What do you do?
Oh, no.
Well,
You're paying attention to the cat. Make a perception check to see if you noticed.
oh god. Oh. Oh. Where did it go? Uh-oh.
The Beyond one was much better.
Yes, it was.
I was gonna attack him again too, because I had that extra attack.
Oh, you want to use your extra
Yeah,
attack?
I can use my next attack.
Alright.
Smash him
You're
again.
helpless attacking. Alright.
Look, clearly it's failed. Like, oh god, panic, kill it.
Yeah, that'll hit. Roll damage.
Yeeted somewhere.
Eat.
Alright.
11.
You whack this guy again.
Whack.
Knock a couple of teeth out.
Going for another pommel strike, or this time is it like the blade attack?
Just look, we're still trying to knock him out. It seems like so. He goes for the pommel strike. He's like, why won't you knock out?
Alright. Era, so you are currently paying attention to the cat. You don't see this shenanigery going down.
Yeah.
This man should definitely have a concussion.
Yeah, no, I don't notice a thing, so I'm just gonna keep trying to keep the cat calm so that the cat doesn't
This is
alert anyone else to our presence. Yep.
Alright. Sounds good.
Yep.
This guy has to make a constitution saving throw to see if he can muster up enough strength to yell after being clocked in the head 3 times
And
and
having his throat choked.
fail. Please, God, fail.
Oh, that's a test.
Oh no.
that is an 18. This
Shit.
man lets out a gurgle of a yell.
So,
No words. Just a shriek.
Soul just looks up at Korth and that sheep is like, I'm sorry. I thought that was gonna go a lot better than it did.
Now that they have yelled, Korth just starts screaming at you in Draconic, which sounds like Russian.
We get them little spells prepared.
God. Well, I was going to roll to see if anybody responded to that, but not anymore.
Okay. Hey, there was still a chance.
Oh god.
All right, it's going
Yeah,
to
that's
try
right. You
and
put
break
that crying
free.
soul in the chat.
It's going to try and break free.
Somewhere between these two emotions.
Make your strength check. You keep a hold on him.
Oh no.
Natural.
All right. Yeah, you keep a hold on this guy, Zell.
I rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
We were naturally
Oh.
didn't think it was a 1.
Oh no.
Natural 1.
Oh no. Oh.
So this guy has broken free, of course, chokehold.
Soul is getting yeeted by Korth in a second.
Shula, make your strength check to see if you keep a hold of his arm.
Soul is getting grabbed by a horn and sent
Just
into
a
a
pure
table.
strength check.
Just a strength check.
Curse my impulsive flaw.
It's gonna be an animal.
Oh, this has gone swimmingly.
God.
Curse Soul's
God.
inability to not think twice about an action.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Okay. Yep.
Soul is getting a stern lecture after this, and possibly getting punted off the tower.
So you hear this thing mutter. Oh, what can it speak?
What is,
You speak jackal? It's a jackal. It speaks jackal.
what is I'm sorry in Dwarvish?
Does anybody speak Knoll?
No.
It's not even a language player characters can choose.
Really?
Yeah,
No,
it's not on the list.
Perfect.
No, perfect. No, son of a bit.
Perfect.
Would Era know it since she kind of ish lived?
Era would know this. Era would recognize this.
Yep.
This thing is casting a spell that you've seen. That what they do is they cast this spell that allows them to do additional damage.
Yep.
The sound doesn't sound right to you though, because his throat was crushed and he got cracked in the head a couple of times. But he's doing it.
Era would then, give a warning about what's going on, what he's doing. It would totally warn them.
Oh no.
I mean, she
Casting a spell!
is casting a spell. Watch out! Oh no!
Oh no.
All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who is it going to target?
I kind of hope it's Soul. He deserves
I
it.
kind of hope it's me.
Soul, make a DC 14 strength saving.
Yeah. I was like, you know what? He kind of deserves this.
Oh, I mean, the guy technically should be grateful to Saul, but hey.
I just realized that Tailspire spelled Archer wrong.
Did it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Archer.
23.
All right, so
It's an Archer.
you feel this strange magic over wrapping itself around you, and your muscles tense, and you just fight against it, and the spell just doesn't take hold.
Lucky.
He's in the middle of being like,
I really wish I had Mage Slayer right now.
And it's going to swing.
Oh.
Yep,
22 at Soul.
at Korth.
Of course.
He was the one I was holding him.
Oh, that hits.
Yeah, 22, yeah.
You,
All right.
you exceeded my AC by 1.
Nice.
Excellent. Fantastic.
This thing just takes its elbow right into your gut.
Jesus.
Ooh.
2d6 on a melee attack?
I just look right back at Soul once again, giving them a flat stare.
He's
That concludes his turn.
mumbling all of the apologies in Dwarvish right now.
Okay.
And I wish one of us knew silence.
I am. Because I know what I can feel what's happening here soon.
Yeah, there's always that moment of God. I wish we had that one spell that would be perfect for this moment, but
I'll
it
move
doesn't
over.
happen. It never happens.
Soul's good at causing that moment.
I'm gonna move into this corner, and as I'm running by, I'm gonna yell, "I hope you're ready, Korth!" And I'm casting enlarge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I'm going to bite his head off, literally.
Casting enlarge on Korth, and I'm going to wait. Is that an action or bonus? Actually, let me check that first, real quick.
Action.
Because it's for a feature.
Mm.
It is an action, so I can't do that. So as a bonus action, probably not gonna matter. No, I'm not gonna do that. Bonus action, I'm gonna use a wild shape and go into starry form dragon.
Ready to go.
This shit's popping off, so I am now a beacon of light.
Time to go.
And I am in the corner here, and Korth is now huge. So, yep, that's all I got.
Korth, you are now huge. What do you do?
I look down at the creature, very annoyed, pull out my axe. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on him. Then I'm going to sink that axe into his fucking head.
Can you fuck him up? Get him with an axe.
Remind me. I know it gives you advantage on strength checks. Does it give you advantage on strength attacks?
No, it doesn't give you advantage on attacks, but it gives you an extra 1d4 damage.
Right.
I'm surprised it doesn't give you anything else to strength.
It gives you advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Yes.
Yeah, but like overall, like strength, like
A bonus.
it doesn't give you a straight modifier.
No.
Yeah,
Very few spells in 5e do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ability checks, saving throws, and weapons go to match new size, and they add an extra 1d4 damage.
22 to hit.
I'll hit.
Okay. 6, an extra 1d4. Okay. It takes a total of 18 points of damage.
Fit an ass.
Is he still alive?
He is not looking good.
Okay. I imagine when that axe went down, it like sliced off one of his ears and then just went digging into his shoulder.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pull the axe out, and with the momentum of pulling it out, I'm going to swing it up underneath and hit him right in the gut with the blade.
Whew.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Make that attack with advantage.
Ooh, thank you, because that first roll was a 3. And the second roll is a 23.
Fantastic.
That'll hit.
Takes another 11 points of damage.
Oh my god, that's it.
There we go.
Yeah.
This individual is missing an ear, blood pouring out, holding his innards from spilling out, and one eye's closed, and he's just looking at you with fury.
Mm.
Dude, is he still standing? No way.
Somehow, you guys did not manage to take this man down.
Oh no.
All right.
my
I
God.
already used my bonus action for Hunter's Mark 2.
I got it.
Alright, Sheila.
Yeah.
Put this poor thing out of his misery.
3 melee attacks.
I don't think you need
Probably
that
not going to
much.
need all 3, though.
We'll just see which one takes him down first.
Okay.
I bet it's the first one,
Probably.
because I'm pretty sure he's at 1.
Just flick him on the nose and put him out of his misery.
Yep.
That's an 18.
That'll hit.
Then 1d6 plus 4. That's going to be 6 damage as she goes for an uppercut.
Yeah, this guy's head just snaps back, and his other eye just the eye that he had open just rolls into the back of his head.
Whiplash to
Goes
death.
out cold.
Yeah, he's out cold, soon to be quite dead.
Can I make a perception check to see if I hear anybody coming towards us?
You may.
Okay.
Hit me with the die, you bastard.
12.
Well,
It's completely silent, except for the sound of the body slumping over.
That actually makes me very worried.
that is very concerning.
I literally started cursing loudly and draconic, and nobody's coming.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a second.
We should try to prepare. They're most likely going to come from upstairs
Or anywhere?
or anywhere. Yes, but
It comes from everywhere.
Everywhere.
perhaps
Nowhere.
we try to move back towards to under the stairs and then catch them by surprise.
You'll notice you are still in initiative.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's her
Definitely.
suggestion, and actually, she will also if you could move her back towards where Ganal is, she'll move back there
And do you move her?
with her movement.
No, that's
I already exchanged my
oh,
turn.
that's the dead body.
Oh, it still shows your turn, but sure.
Thank you.
Right there?
All right.
All right.
Now it's Drakkar Wolfman.
1.
Is the loneliest number.
I fucking knew someone was gonna do that.
I'll have you know,
5,
to kill her.
2.
10, 15.
Good lord.
Yes, this guy had a very unfortunate end.
If only all these spells weren't concentration. Ah.
You hear Era. Make a perception check.
What?
Oh, there's no place up top. Oh, this is a one-story building.
Era, you hear a familiar voice start swearing. It's a voice you recognize. It's a voice who's behind the hand that has made you suffer.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's the voice of your tormentor.
It's muffled, but you can clearly, with that roll, you can make out that he is swearing up a storm. What the hell is going on out there?
Yep. Hera kind of stiffens as she hears him, and she kind of looks in the direction of the sound, basically. So
That sound you hear is coming from that direction.
yeah.
Alright.
All right.
Brilliant.
She will also just kind of nod to the guys that he's over there
Over there.
without specifying, but it's kind of obvious who she's talking about. Oh
You know,
boy, time for
It's your turn.
We found your quarry, Ganal.
Is Era the only one that hears the?
Y'all, well, everybody else, well, on your turns, Ganal, make your perception check to see if you heard that.
Okay. Ganal's perception is at +6. Nope. +5.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You heard it. Does Ganal recognize the voice?
That's a good question. Does he?
I don't know. You tell me. Would Ganal have spent enough time with his dad's lieutenants to know their voices?
I don't think so.
All right.
Because
Yeah, you just heard the voice.
by the time Ganal left, he left right after his mother died. So the only thing that he knows now is the people who is working for his father. He knows what they look like, but I don't think he knows what they sound like.
What does Ganal do?
He's going to move in the direction of the sound, because that's what his mission is here. That's what he's here to do.
Oh my gosh, Manta.
Sounds like an authoritative voice.
But he's gonna move over to the pillar, and he's gonna I don't know.
I didn't think this far ahead. I know that
I
feeling.
didn't expect it to go this well.
Yes, I'm kind of in awe of how much that it took to take the dude down, and I'm sitting there like quietly applauding in the background, going, "Yeah, that's cool."
Good job, guys.
Where were all of you when we were like doing the whole crap with Yen and whatnot? So
Is that sarcasm or is that genuine?
Yes. Yes.
Good job.
Fine.
You fucking baboons. How the hell did you botch that?
One person too many. That's how.
one person too many.
Too many cooks.
Oh god.
It was
Good.
enough
Anything
like,
else?
and all had no idea like when he like should I step in? Nah, I think I'm just gonna stand back and watch.
And it turned out as well as every other time, Goodall has just stood back and watched.
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Silently judging the rest of the group. Got it. Yep, that's gonna.
Glad to see nothing has changed.
No, not at all. Oh, Ganal.
Does Goodall spend his action and reaction, or action and bonus action, silently judging the group, or does he do anything else?
Nope, he's just judging. He moves and judges.
Okay.
That's
Soul feels that Thrahak judgment. He feels it. It's very familiar to him. It's not a great feeling.
Oh no.
Sometimes these traits definitely pass down.
Oh god.
But seeing Ganal moving up, let me go ahead and roll my perception. that Thrahak judgment has impaired my ears, as has the massive swearing at that just occurred. Ears still ringing, apparently. But clearly,
Blood is pounding in your ears as you feel the stress of your anxiety.
the shame, the overwhelming shame. Just gonna do notice can all move up and assume that must mean that there is someone coming. So I will also move up and ready an action for whoever decides to come through that entryway. I suppose get ready to attack.
That's exactly what
Ready to charge.
This last.
Ready.
Concentration, 1 minute. Okay.
Alright, Era.
So we have a concentration spell of 1 minute. So 6 turns.
Hmm?
Let me get the counter going. That's
10 turns.
another thing that this game needs.
10 turns.
10 turns.
10 turns.
6 seconds for 1
Yeah.
turn. 10
Yeah.
turns.
Oh
All right,
dear.
so 10 rounds.
Dear, this is a bad spell. Oh no, what is this for?
I mean,
My
it's like-
enlarge.
Ah, right.
Concentration, Zell, 10 turns.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Era. What do
Oh.
you do?
Yeah, okay. Era is going to all the way over to the wall and ready her rapier. Yeah, that's basically it.
Oh, that's good. That's good. The guy might come through and be like, there they are, run right past Eric, gets stabbed on the way past, like, aha!
Yep.
Plan!
All
It's plan!
What is your trigger?
Anyone walking past in range of stabbing, basically.
All right.
Stabbing range.
That's not a
Okay.
friend, of course.
Anyone in up attack range?
Make a stealth check to see how well you're hiding behind that wall.
Oh, I am invisible.
No longer pass without trace. Obviously.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Yeah.
Good.
18. I thought that was
Wow.
a 2 for a second. Oh my god.
All I can tell those 2 digits.
All I saw was the 2.
Oh,
10. 15, 20, 25, 30,
There's another
35,
archer.
40, 45, 50,
There's
55,
another man.
60,
Knew it.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh,
'Cause I had like an imp.
30.
there's two.
It's a something.
There's
No.
two. Okay, there's two.
Okay.
Actually, let me. Yep. You still can't see what's going on, though. Fuck over there. Actually, no. Shula moved back. He sees Shula.
Yeah, they both see me.
You hear from
Oh, hell,
behind
what
Shula.
Fuck is.
What
Oh.
the fuck are you doing here?
What the fuck are you?
Oh, hello.
Zell.
Oh, is it my turn now?
It is.
That's got a really long range on it. Yeah, it does. It's 120 feet in that one. I feel like the backup is going to be needed, and I'm not worried about spirit, so let's do this. Yep, I can see that thing, whatever it is, that just yelled at Shula, saying, "What the hell?"
Yeah.
I'm going to throw a guiding bolt at his ass.
Guiding bolt at his ass.
Probably not going to hit. What's my bonus? I don't remember my bonus is. Oh, it's a +7, so maybe it will
Yeah.
hit. It's to the little one, so it's a 13.
13 does not hit. Oh, to the imp?
To the,
To the
to the-
imp?
to the imp, yeah. The one I can't see the other one because it's behind it, so it has to be to the imp.
Well, this
Oh, I
thing
see.
is large versus small. Actually, no, tiny. You can easily see the gnoll behind
Well,
the
okay.
imp. But okay.
When I zoomed the
If you're
camera
aiming
into,
at the imp, a
yeah,
13 hits.
okay. I was like, when I zoomed the camera into to Zell's perspective, I saw the imp first, so the imp's getting shot.
All right.
Yeah, I do. Oh wow. Yeah, there's another guy behind that imp. I just zoomed the. I just
Yeah,
zoomed the camera. Like, oh, my.
Yeah. So that hit.
Oh,
Cool.
That was an
That hit.
interesting arc it decided to take.
How many d6?
magic.
Guiding bolt. Use one, and that is. How many d6 is it? What doesn't it say?
4d6 and then a +1 for every additional level.
Right. Thank you.
Mhm.
Okay. So that's a 6 and a 6, so 12 plus 3, so 15, and one more 6, so another 4, so 12, 15, so 19 points of radiant damage.
Okay. This imp just disintegrates as your guiding bolt blows through it.
It went, what the fuck are you doing? It dies.
And I just look at that and be like,
Oh shit.
and it's all in his head. He's all like, we almost did this quietly. Okay, and that's everyone seems to be okay, but I think Shula needs help, so I'm gonna go chill this way. So 5, 10,
It's
15,
like, I'm gonna
20,
do this real quick.
25. I'm just gonna stay within range, but at distance of Shula.
Yep.
Oh wait, I have my bonus action still. So I'll fuck it. Decanter of endless water geyser at this fucker. DC 13 strength.
Okay. DC 13 strength. You got it.
He's gonna probably make that very easily, but you know, worth a try.
You roll
Just
low.
so you know, I'm actually using the plugin so you can see what this is,
Yep.
what this modifier is.
That's a yes.
Yep, that's what I thought, and that's perfectly fine.
There's
and
always a chance you could nat one.
it is
And now
not
you
wet.
have a very angry, wet individual.
Perfect for conducting lightning.
Oh.
And turn.
But those stairs are pretty slippery.
Slippery stairs.
What does Korth do? Oh, Jesus, Mundle. I'm going to throw a guiding bolt at his ass. Does he mean literally?
Wow.
I
Jeez.
mean,
Zell,
I mean,
getting spicy.
Child.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my thing.
30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do I see big bad boss guy? Or anybody
You
in the...
see a wide open room with a couple of cups on the table that are empty and a food platter to the right.
My speed's...
I was like, Sheila and Zell have the other guy.
For now.
Yeah, but this is the direction that the noises from the boss came from, correct?
Correct.
Okay, then yeah, I will keep going.
Make
And-
perception check when you walk in that room.
Hold on. I say Mary, I was here because I completely forgot about her. She wouldn't have done anything in the fight, but so then I'll move her 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Perception check. 21.
With a 21, you see 3 doors. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Well, that's as far as I can move, so that'll end my turn right there.
All right.
Right.
Shula.
Should I go ahead and do this? Yeah, it's not that valuable of an activation. So, Shula's going to move up a little bit. She said this guy is large, right?
Hmm?
You said
Yeah.
this guy is large?
Yeah, they're the same size as the guy you just dropped.
Gotcha.
They're not large in size, they're just a big
Yeah.
person.
Okay.
Built like Korth.
Gotcha. So Shula's going to spend spend a key point, bringing out the arms of astral self
Ooh.
as a bonus action. This guy is within 10 feet, so needs to make a dex saving throw, DC 14, or take 2d6 force damage.
Dex saving throw. Okay. How dexterous are they? Let's find out.
Apparently very.
Dexterous enough.
Nimble little fucker.
Yeah. Okay. Then I want to make. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for unarmed attacks. I'm gonna make 3. But I don't have a bonus action. So yeah, I'm just gonna make 2. Attack.
All right. Roll your attacks.
14. That's gonna miss.
14 misses, yes.
And a 21.
21 hits.
For 8 force damage.
All right. 8 force damage. Very nice.
Excellent.
Specifically punching at his thigh.
All right, you punch this guy in the thigh, and he. Yeah, that hurt.
Better.
And that will be the end of my turn.
All right. Five. 10. Door opens. 15.
Oh, there he is.
Yep.
They're so tiny. Oh my goodness.
You got Korth, just massive.
That guy just walks out.
This
Giant.
guy walks out, doesn't see anybody out in his room, turns to the right. What the fuck? Who are you?
Who are you?
25. 30.
Who are you?
I'm Drakkar, and you're in my hold. What are you doing here?
Oh, you're Drakkar. Hi, I'm here to kill you.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, that's great.
Oh god.
Track car, hi, I'm here to kill you. How you doing, buddy?
Oh,
Yep.
it's amazing.
So good though.
Yeah. So
All
he's
right.
going to take a bonus action.
What can I say? Of course, not very good at lying.
10, 15, 20, 25. And he's going to fucking come up with a knife and try to slit your throat.
Yeah, bring it, fucker.
Good luck climbing up all that mountain of meat.
He doesn't have advantage because you are now a large creature.
That was amazing.
I was even
Better.
at it.
Oh!
Because of
Oh,
some,
that's
because of
perfect.
some ability he has.
Yep.
Get that one,
I'm just trying to think of which one it was.
bitch.
Jesus.
Korth doesn't even move and just lets out a low.
That's a little pathetic. I'm disappointed sigh.
Lazy tail
Yeah.
flick, just knock him away. Like no.
And then he bites your tail.
Oh,
You do not fuck with a lizard folk's tail.
no, you don't fuck with anyone's tail.
10 does not hit.
Bites your tail, you move it out of the way.
Ting, 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 ting.
Korth is
Smack the
pissed.
fucker with it.
Well,
It's like
yep.
all the turtles that try to attack Fjord and Critical Role.
Oh, poor Fjord.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away. Get on.
Well, Ganal is going to very peacefully and gracefully just walk up right next to Drakar, point blank point his peacekeeper right at his head, and start singing Elvish.
Okay.
And pull the trigger.
Thank you for positioning your back to me, sir. You've made this quite easy.
So,
Since he didn't know you were there, make your attack at advantage.
Oh, you were so nice, Petey. You were so nice.
He was distracted by the big motherfucking lizard, who he thinks is now the only person here.
and this is the second one. Right, so 15, 11.
Yeah, no. No.
You only have a
That does
plus
not
3
hit.
that attack?
You said does not hit?
That does
No.
not hit. An
He's a
11
bard.
or 12?
Yeah, okay.
No. That does not hit.
Bard with a gun.
Guard with a gun.
Bards with guns.
Bard with guns.
Oh, Bard.
Oh my
How's it
god,
going?
people. Wow. The phrase bard with a gun made it through like 5 people. We are simple.
We are very easily
Fuck's
moved.
sake.
So,
I also
because you,
Rion.
how did you sing this song incorrectly that this thing just didn't fire off at all? How have you offended your pistol?
the soul in my gun, we have a very, shaky relationship,
Interesting relationship.
Soul?
The gun.
yeah. So it's a long story. It's just that, I haven't been giving it this proper attention. So, he's kind of mad at me at the present moment.
Well, way to look at it.
Just has asked the proper question.
Huh?
Why not screw with a lizard folk tail? Can't they just discard it and grow a new one?
Not
Depends on
all
the type of lizard.
A, not all lizards can do that, and B, lizard folk doesn't mean lizard. They're still a humanoid creature. You know the incredible amount of
valid
energy. You know the
It was a
incredible
valid
amount of
question.
energy it would take for a lizard folk to regrow a tail that
Oh, yeah.
freaking massive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. He also wants to know who's in a relationship with their gun.
Oh my God, Mundle!
Ganol. Ganol is.
Well,
Just
Fucking
stop.
one-track mind.
being the bard, it's all about the relationship. So, hey.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a romantic relationship. It's just a relationship. It's a friendship. It's a partnership.
Yeah.
Partnership. Can you do anything else?
I'm gonna, seeing how my Elvish kind of stalled, I'm gonna switch back to Dwarven. I'm gonna sing a little hymn, and then give bardic inspiration to Null.
To who?
Who?
The lizard dude.
Korth?
I'm sorry, Korth. Korth.
Oh lord.
This whole time, Gil's just been calling Korth Noel this whole time.
Yes, absolutely.
The gnolls are what we're fighting.
Well, one second, man.
Oh Josh.
This is the first time I'm like, oh, here you go, Noel, you have help. It's like, that's not my name. Like, oh shit. Where did I get that from?
All right.
Like, who are you?
All right. Well, enemy spotted, I guess. How far from him am I? That's fine. Okay, I can get up there. Get up to this guy, and I have the sword out, so sword time.
So sword time. Nice.
Don't net one. Don't net one. Don't net one. Don't net one. Don't net
There yet, nat one.
I am recklessly attacking. I'm getting that advantage
Double nat
because I need that advantage. Okay, 18.
18 hits.
All right. So first attack, just 8 apparently.
All right.
Yeah.
Second attack, still reckless attacking.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, very good. Oh, I zoomed in on that. Didn't mean to.
No.
11. All right. So just 2 good big swipes with a great sword.
All right. Your attacks hit him, and yeah.
And I don't think there's anything bonus action I can do for the rage, but I should have at the top of my turn.
Toin. Good toin.
Point.
Good toin.
But I didn't, so we'll save it for next turn.
Alright.
Toin.
Oh, rage.
What does Era do?
Rage.
Hera is gonna move over here
I'm gonna say he doesn't rage, he's still
and
like.
is going to attack with the rapier.
All right.
See? Oh, come on! Seriously?
Oh no.
Oh.
Era,
no.
faced with her tormentor, stutters.
Yeah. Well, she can still bonus action stab him with the dagger. Come on, dagger.
Jeez.
Well,
A 12 does not hit.
Oh.
she can chirp sadly before ending her turn.
Oh no. Oh no.
The chirps are sad.
So it happens.
Bring it on, you overgrown dog face.
Blump.
Oh,
You're
shit.
so lucky I don't have Sentinel. I'd say lucky, but
You blew up his friend.
I did not.
No, I did.
He is not smart enough to realize that he did not blow up his friend.
Alright. Bring it.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Make a DC 14 strength check, please.
Oh no. It's Shula's turn to get picked up and yeeted across the room.
Save.
Yes.
That's not. There we go. It's a 16.
Wow.
Oh, yep.
Okay. You too feel your muscles tighten up and you just clench, and it wears off without ever taking effect.
Oh. We've managed twice on this
Try again,
spell.
school.
Are you injured, Shula?
Shula's not been hit yet, no.
Okay. He takes 2 swings at you with his greatsword.
Hits?
26.
Yeah. Does 100 hit?
Max
Or
damage for
16
16.
points of damage.
Max damage for 16 there. That's nice.
Yep. That's nice. And the second swing for 15.
Misses.
All right.
All right.
That ends his turn. Other things that you don't know happen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
Let's see. We need intelligence. Or, no, not. We need, perception checks. How many perception checks? All right. I have one.
Something tells me she was about to have a lot of company.
5.
No. Company's about to come from somewhere else.
I think it tells me if we don't find the hostage soon, we're going to find them dead later.
All right. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Zell, it is your turn.
Okay. This is not good, and I really wish I was on the other side of this map because I wanted to do something, but there's no way I can make it in time. So I am going to run that way, but at the same time that I'm running that way, I'm going to launch another guiding bolt at the knoll this time. That's over here.
Appreciate it.
Doop, doop, that boy right there. Guiding bolt. Let's go. Which die do I choose? This one, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Choose you.
It's a natural 15 plus 7. So
Hits.
All right.
math. 20.
That'll definitely hit.
Yeep, 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 yeep,
Yep.
yeep, yeep.
Fuck this guy up.
Not the greatest though. That's 8. That's 12 damage. And the next attack is now at advantage.
All right.
Well, 12 damage.
12 damage is the
12 radiant, and the next attack against that null is at advantage.
very nice.
And then I'm moving 30 feet this way. Boop, 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 boop.
Don't need you anymore. Yep.
And I don't think I can see. Yeah, that crowd. I don't think I can see that. Oh, actually, no. There's a gap. I can see him. Haha. Am I within 30 feet? Probably. Maybe. Let's find out. Yeah. Decanter of endless water against this fucker. Right here.
Let's go! Get the rat!
All right.
It's probably not actually a rat.
The next
awesome.
attack roll, made against the target before the end of your next turn has advantage.
Mm-hmm.
What is this guy?
That's a strength saving throw.
Strength 13.
Rat folk?
Strength 13. Okay.
Well, no, is he actually a rat or is he just a token?
So if you're taking the time, he fails that strength saving throw. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, knock his ass over! Yeah.
Takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone.
Oh, jeez. -4, knocked prone.
Mm-hmm. And then at the same time, I'm going to say to everybody, they were probably outside, and that looks like a front door to me. We should probably stop it from opening, maybe? And that's it. That's all I can do.
There's see what we can do about that.
I wanted to barricade that door so bad like 3 turns ago. I just couldn't do anything about it.
Gorth, what do you do?
I think it's fairly obvious. I'm going to wreck this asshole's face.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Wreck his
This
face.
guy
Do it.
gets
Do it.
smashed to death before he even knows what's happening.
All right, so I am going to make, as a bonus action, I'll shift my hunter's mark over to him,
Very nice.
and then I will swing in with advantage because he's on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus. Advantage, damage. Freaking, you're going to just stomp this guy's face in.
Yes, 23 to hit for the first one.
That'll hit.
Yes.
Just bring
Myriad-
the hammer down.
And Miria's gonna light up my sword with some fire.
Yes, all the damage.
Oh,
I'm
that's
just
gonna be good.
staring at the screen looking for the numbers to pop in.
Yep.
18 for the first hit.
Oh,
Second hit. Not great. Only a 13 to hit.
No, 13 does not hit.
Was that
he
with
is
Yeah,
advantage?
down, though. Yeah.
Two
he's down.
fives on advantage.
Damn.
Damn.
And then Miria's gonna. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Miria's gonna move up close, and then I will end my turn.
Let's see how that
Shula.
works. Feature. There goes all my free guiding bolts.
I mean,
Well spent, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But...
Don't you have a third? I mean, it's up to your
Uh,
proficiency bonus now.
When does Miria move?
At the end of my turn.
Ah.
She doesn't roll initiative. She just always goes after me.
Gotcha. All right. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
You're right, but it's not showing.
It never shows. You just have to remember it.
Okay. Yes, I still have one more free one then. Thank you.
It's gonna be a 16.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So yeah, 23 to hit on the first attack, and then
12 will not hit.
a 13
Will not hit.
and a nat 20.
Yeah, that'll hit. The 2 hits.
So first attack that hit is going to be 8 points of force damage, and then
that crit though.
the second attack. Oh,
Right.
Oh,
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Oh no.
oh, that's just rude. Oh,
Yeah,
that's just rude.
the crit is 6 damage as well. So
Excellent.
Mm.
so that was my 3 attacks.
Yep.
And my turn.
All right. He's a little upset. He's now laying on his back, probably, actually, let's see. He got hit in the back, so he's face down. So he's gonna get up.
This is surrounded.
Yes.
Oh, this is the way I like it.
All right.
All right.
Right.
Mm.
All right, buddy.
God.
Nope. I'm out.
Yes.
He's got confidence at least.
Mm.
That's what you like to call it.
How many people does he? Oh my god, he's got so many. All right, 1, 2, Korth, 3, Miria, 4, Era, 5, Gunal, 6, Soul.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh, he turns around to face you. And he says,
I told your father you would be trouble. He did not listen. And now look where it's gotten us.
and 2 short swords come out to you. Does a 21 hit?
yeah.
Jesus.
Dealing you 12 points of damage.
Damage eye.
The other swing for another 21
Jesus.
Goddamn!
for 8 points of damage.
This guy.
Okay. Bards are made of sturdy stuff.
Gunal, it is your turn.
My father often underestimated me. Yeah.
I love
So
how this guy's head is just clipping through Korth's shield.
Okay. So, good. Try again, or I'm going to bring back up the Peacemaker and try for a second time.
All right.
I was like, please.
You start serenading your pistol.
Can get weird looks.
18 will hit.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And 66.
66. What?
Peacemaker. 16.
Holy fucking shit!
In the face, fucker. Sorry.
Yeah.
Nice.
All the people who are streaming are listed as, in your face fucker is the correct words.
Yes.
So, Gunal, would you please describe what just happened?
Well, I start serenading my pistol and then just smile and say, Vondel says hi, as, a blinding light just comes straight out the end of it and right into his face.
What element was it?
I don't know. Not prepared for that answer.
Say the first element that comes to your head. Go.
Yeah.
Fire?
Silence.
Fire.
So a blinding red light just blasts this guy in the face. And you see his fur sort of ignite for a short moment before it ends.
I look around and be like, second time's his charm, as I step on his chest and be like, were we looking for a friend? Is that where we're doing next?
Well, I think there's some company coming first. Something about bordering a door.
He's still very much alive.
Oh, he's alive. Oh, he's alive.
He's very much alive.
He's still alive.
Very much upset. He
We
liked
sure
his
wouldn't be.
whiskers.
You like this whiskey?
You all very much misread the scenario. This man is still alive. Okay.
Yeah, that phrase normally sounds like, how do you want to do this? But
Well, no, that's a special thing.
Fair.
Oh.
That's a very special thing that Canal just did.
okay.
Peacemaker in the face. Got it. Okay.
Anything else you want to do there then? Because this man is still very alive.
Yep. What do you do?
I mean, that's the end of what I got. So.
All right. Soul, it is your turn.
I'll just watch this guy take what looks like a tiny cannon to the face and is still alive. He's very confused. Question. Background question. Would Soul have ever interacted or seen or entertained any of Gnall's father's lieutenants? Like, would he have ever?
Absolutely.
Okay,
His
so
lieutenants would love to watch the games.
okay, but also like prior to that, would Gnall's father ever have them at the house?
Prior to that, no.
No.
Gnall's father is actually smart enough not to mix business with his personal life.
All right, so he's that smart. So there was there, but there's that it's iffy whether or not he's actually seen this guy before.
Yes. So roll your history check.
Because yeah, it's unless you recognize him from the stands, or if the guy came down to where the kennels or whatever, doubt he'd seen him. Yeah, doubtful,
Yeah.
probably not.
Well,
Odds
I
are
doesn't
good.
recognize this guy.
All right, just wanted to double check.
It's probably one of the more hideous ones that,
Sure.
didn't make public appearances often.
All right. We are going to rage though now. It's rage time. So it's also kind of apologizes for everyone else because yeah, everyone's gonna take that. What is it now? It is I think. Hold on, let me check. Yep, 3 fire damage now. And then do that reckless attack, double attack on that greatsword on this man's face.
All right, double attack.
It's, the
Nope.
reckless attack. Oh, well, that first
Oh,
one
no.
thing there.
Yeah, roll one more d20.
Okay. 21. Then the extra. Alright, so the second attack hits at least.
Second attack hits, yes, but roll a d20.
Oh, just roll a flat d20. I just kept rolling the same d20. 4.
Oh, okay.
That's not good. Alright, second attack. Which is going to be. God damn. So it's the 3 plus 6 plus. What is the rage damage now? Plus 2, so 8. Not great.
Well, your first attack glances off course shield, which is why it missed.
Yeah, excellent.
So 5 damage plus, I assume you're 2 for your rage.
Yeah. Oh, right. It was 5. Yeah, 5 plus the 2, so 5, 6, 7 plus the 3 from the aura.
So 10 damage.
10 total.
And how much does everybody else take?
3,
All right.
unless they are resistant to fire.
That's
So
how many
10
feet? 10 feet?
10 feet.
Yep, so everybody except Maria.
Yeah.
3 points of damage.
Okay.
Apologies.
Nope.
Okay.
So you feel this searing heat coming off of what seems like an ordinary tiefling.
Oh, ordinary aside from now, his feet, his hair, and tail are very much on fire.
Well, hopefully the sting wakes Era up. She's going to try with the rapier again. Come on. Get angry.
Stab this man.
15 hits.
It does. Perfect. Fantastic.
Just barely.
Yes.
Roll that beautiful sneak attack footage.
Yes. That was 2d6, I believe. Oh,
Yeah.
11 plus 6. 17.
Yeah.
I'm okay with this.
Damage.
Um,
Era just from the side stabs him in the chest, and he is not looking good.
There we go.
Oh.
Roll another d6. You have 3d6 at level 5.
oh, do
Yep.
I?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no. She's
no,
barred.
it says 2d6.
Oh, you took a level in Bard, my bad.
Yep.
But I will use my bonus action to stab at him with the dagger again.
All right.
That can't hurt. Oh. Oh.
That doesn't hurt at all.
Doesn't
No,
hurt.
no, it really doesn't.
All right.
Yep, that's that.
Time for the archer. All right.
These
This
are
one.
archers without bows.
Yes, yes, they are. They're lovely.
Excellent.
It points a finger at you and mutters something that you don't understand.
Uh-huh.
And then it takes 2 swings at you.
Swing, swing.
It's not ominous at all. It didn't at all just try to do something horrible to you.
Where's that dice?
Right here. I rolled it.
25?
Wasn't
Okay,
good.
yep, that hits.
All right. So you take... seven
7
points
points of
of
damage.
slashing damage, and you feel this lethargy take over as you take 4 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Huh.
And then swing 2. 17 hit.
My AC.
Oh, jeez. All right. For another 11 points of damage.
Another 11, so that's 18.
How are you looking there, bud?
Oh, God.
Too good! these guys hit really, really hard.
Yeah, I'm like, who?
Oh no.
What was that? No, extra. Hold on. Just 11 on that last hit.
Yeah, 11.
Okay.
Oh wait, does Hex? How many times does Hex fire? Whenever you hit it with an attack, so yeah, you take another Hex fire or another 1 point of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Oh. Knock.
Ooh, been hexed. Ooh.
Also, you have disadvantage on strength checks.
Oh no.
I can use my wisdom in place of strength, anyways.
Of course you can.
Yep, as long as I have the arms out.
Oh,
I have a workaround. I have a workaround.
Pretty much.
oh my god.
Okay. So,
Yeah,
7, 11, 22.
and y'all
Don't-
hear a door open.
Don't forget, though, that doesn't actually work around it because there's still strength checks. You still have disadvantage. They're just using your wisdom modifier.
Right, yeah.
Aw.
Y'all see a little kobold pop out. Anybody who's looking off this direction. And it says, "Boss!"
Oh gosh.
And responds,
Do what you need to do.
Can Korth shout something in the middle of combat?
"Certainly."
Somebody take care of that kobold.
Until then, yeah.
see whoever gets there first.
Yeah, well, when the boss says, "Hey, you, we're in the middle of a fight,
Yeah.
go do something else," that's
Oh,
a
yeah.
good
Yeah, that's
not a
probably
good sign.
that's probably Soul's about to go. I can't remember if there's someone. Oh, so if Skadal doesn't Soul well, then I was like, who's?
All right. Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, this is going to be good. All right. So y'all hear this kobold start muttering something, and
disappear.
suddenly this guy starts moving quicker.
Which guy? The boss guy?
Boss guy.
Starts moving
Oh.
quicker.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, he's an ad. Oh, he's his healer. Oh no, take down the healer.
And you start hearing him yelling, "Get up, get up, get up!"
Uh-oh.
Ah, this is what I'm good at. time to fuck up the healer. Let's go. Oh, there's another guy. Okay,
Oh.
there's two of them back there.
Okay. Yep.
That one.
That is a little bit more of a problem. That is significantly more of a problem.
Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate, Wendell. Thank you.
You hear as well pounding on the front door.
Soul's face just went from like, got it. I was like, I'm on it too. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Lowest of fucking nose.
So the question is, we are an hour and a half over time. Do you want to pick this up again, or do you want to finish this here?
Who knows how long it's going to take to finish up?
Yeah, and I kind of need to go actually.
This will at least take another hour and a half.
Yeah. Can I end this
A
on
lot
a
of
ridiculous
hopefuls to
note,
go
though,
through.
Petey?
What's that?
I want to end this on a ridiculous note for you. Zell is going to smooch over to the left and start flying upward.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Zoop,
Mm.
to about 20 feet. Oh, okay, that's ceiling, so 15 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ceiling. Okay, so he's going to go up towards the ceiling. He's going to look at where the guy's over there, and he's going to say, "Sorry, Korth," and cast Summon Fae.
Oh no, we got it now.
Korth, you shrink.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put it right in front of them, right there.
Okay.
Wow, we get to find out what the Fae is.
You just see
Unfortunately,
Zell.
we can't do the actual token for
Summon.
this.
It's fine.
Yeah. Zell just pulls out the gilded flower, and you see him kind of like hold it between both of his hands for a second, and then like push it forward gently, without it ever leaving its hands. It kind of just evaporates in his hand, and this is all flavor. And then you just start seeing the spirit of the Fae appear in the area where I
I'm terrified.
designated.
Since it apparently already has a token, and I'm kind of scared about that now because I have a feeling.
Sadly, we can't summon the token yet because we don't have that integration yet.
Yeah, I'm terrified because I'm like, wait a second, it has a token.
Yep.
And today will end with this portal
Have a safe
opening,
trip. Oh my god.
and out steps a Fae wreathed in fire.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
He looks around and he's, what the hell is Zell? Buddy?
Oh my.
Wait! Wait!
And that's where we end.
Okay.
Yep.
What?
Mic drop.
What? Okay, hang on. You're gonna have to post the mini of that, the image of that mini now.
Yeah, I will post that right now.
Oh no! And if it's the one I'm thinking of, I'm about to flip out.
Say hello to. That's all I'm going to say.
I say hello to Mike.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep.
Do I get to pick which one of those it is? I'm curious.
I like the idea that
Save your choice. Yeah.
That's apparently within the bounds of the spell.
Yeah.
It is.
In the Trixie, they get magical darkness. Okay.
But this is some. If I'm
This
right,
is who stepped out of that portal.
If I'm right, this is some heavy fuckery. Yep, I'm right. This is some heavy fuckery.
Heavy fuckery, and just for reference for future, I'm going to say that this one it's fuming. The spirit is fuming.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
The absolute fuckery of it all.
Fair Wipeout, are you guys going to continue streaming for this, or?
No, I'm going to shut down for a bit so I can recharge my buds.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
same.
Okay.
I thought about streaming today, but after being sick the last 2 days, I don't think I'm streaming after this.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, fair
I
enough.
thought I
Yeah.
was feeling better this morning. I'm not, and I need to lay down for a little bit.
Let me
Aw,
see if the
Hope you
D&D
feel
people that
better
I
soon.
found the other time are going today.
Oh, shit.
No, but one of their members is. So I'll send
Oh,
one of
excellent.
my people over there. And if y'all want to know, this is who it is.
Mm-hmm.
Gee, this is the reverse of what I thought was gonna happen.
Yep.
Oh, what else? Yeah, y'all are gonna be all.
Y'all are going to love this. Especially since I have this whole conversation planned out exactly how this was going to go down.
I have no idea what's going on.
I want to say, but I don't think I should say.
Okay, nobody else does either.
I don't know most of what's going on. I know some of what's going on. I just know who that is, and that's about it.
Well, that seems about moving forward with little knowledge. That seems about right. That's that's business as usual.
It's business as usual. Now the question is, did I have Steven?
Yes.
Did he tell you who that is?
Oh, yes, he did.
Okay.
I know. There it is.
I'll say this much. They don't look as alike as I was originally thinking.
Nope.
I'm gonna leave you guys here. This was fun.
Bye,
I'll
man.
talk to you
Bye,
later.
Nav.
Bye.
I met.
Right. Yes. Ending. Yeah. I just noticed the time, and yeah, I kind of should have left 40 minutes ago, actually. So we'll be doing a little bit of a raid now. God. Oh, let's see. So, oh, not typing anywhere. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we'll do a little raid. We're raiding the same person that Wipeout is. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And oh, all of the crying emotes. Oh no, Mundo. Oh, but yeah, I really hope you enjoyed the stream. D&D is always so much fun. It's just complete chaos, and a lot of the time I don't really know what's happening, but it's so much fun. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll either do some more Metopia or we'll do some more Pokemon Shield, because, I mean, we got Cookie. We can't stop playing the game after actually getting Cookie. Oh gosh, there's so much I want to do. It's a problem. Well, night, lovely stream. Oh, thank you very much. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. But yeah, so I hope you enjoy some, what was it? Pro Flight? I don't really know what that is. But it sounds interesting. And if I don't see you tomorrow, then I hope to see you soon. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night, depending on where you are. And yeah, bye bye for now. Bye 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 bye. Goodbye.